Great start. Wonderful. Amazing. I love it. I think the technical difficulty shit show that was yesterday. We're starting off great. But hello, everyone. We're doing a thing. We're very much doing a thing. Hello, Drakon. How you doing? Yeah, my day was pretty chill, as it always is. Well, as you can see, I got a little bit of a head start, but don't worry, I made sure to skip all the dialogue, because, well, I'm impatient. I am very impatient. I just wanted to get the party member real quick. Also, you know, so we could level him up faster for the 100 thingy. But yes, enough stalling. Let's dive right into it. Oh no. I know what this is. Ren Amamiya's eyes flutter open, and he sits up with a start. Oh man. It feels so surreal actually saying that name. Ah! Two young girls are observing him from the other side of cold steel bars. Also, I was lied to. They didn't show up in the summary I read. I wanted to see which characters showed up so I could ask people if they wanted to volunteer to voice, but no one got back to me. Anyways, which one were you? Huh. Took you long enough to wake up, inmate. You've been working diligently on your rehabilitation recently. Our master is also pleased. However, try not to let it go to your head. An abnormal presence swirls around you. Our warnings for your own good. So you'd better stay on your toes. Ren waits for further explanation from the two wardens, but it doesn't come. Taking their ambiguous tip to heart, Ren is pulled back into dreamland. I didn't know this was the Kirby collab. He talks. He speaks. What was that all about? Hey, yo. Dang, when did this collab come out? And they already had, like, stuff like this. But then again, Granblue does kind of go all out with its collabs, so... The next day, Ren gathers all the members of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts inside Café LeBlanc. I read that. This eclectic band isn't interested in swiping art, jewels, or money. That's kind of a lie. Each of them has experienced suffering at the hands of corrupt adults in society at large. They spend their waking hours stealing the hearts of criminals in a bid to rectify what a court of law can't seem to fix. He's the boy! You know... Oh my god, I also realized... This means we finally have Miyano Mamoru in Granblue. Sure is a Italian character, but hey, he's here. In some capacity, so I'm happy. Seriously though, when are we ever gonna use this equation? It doesn't matter if it's useful or not. If you can't even solve this one, I've got doubts about your Phantom Thief career. Look, man, I'm really more of a brawn over brains kind of guy. You feel me? Oh crap. That's sad coming from my own mouth. Having to juggle school and thievery, the Phantom Thieves gather to do homework to discuss their next move. You've seen the reactions going around, right? All the kids at school are talking about us. Okay. I can do this. Okay. favorable impressions are still low, but it does seem like we're starting to be recognized little by little. So true, so true. We're on our way up to the next level. We don't look the part, but there's actually stuff we can do to help people out. Which got me thinking. Say, we keep changing more and more hearts. Eventually, we're gonna... You need to chill out. Lady Ann's right. You're jumping the gun. Shut up! Besides, the palace doesn't appear out of thin air. In other words, exercise patience. It's easy to sit back and say that, but how many people out there need us right now? Right then, how about a trip to Mementos? Hell yeah! Bet someone's left a tip or two on the fan site. Right? We've got time to kill before we find the next target. Now that we've made Madarame have a change of heart, there's probably more to see in Mementos. Maybe we'll find a clue to Morgana's memory in there too. That's my Lady Ann. Brilliant. Shrimp cat. Shrimp cat. Guess we're good to go. Oh no, someone gave him the warp tool.
Yes.
Ayo. Alright. Ren dons an outfit designed to hide his identity. He also adopts the moniker, Joker. In order to hide their identities, the Phantom Thieves refer to each other by code names whenever they infiltrate a target. Also, it makes the whole name-your-own-protagonist thing much easier. So, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Mementos ってのは人の集合的無意識が生み出したいわば大衆のパレス。
It's not Metal Gear, it's the collective unconsciousness. Mementos is born from the collective unconsciousness of the people. Think of it as everyone's palace.
何が起きるかわからない。
There's no telling what could happen. That means no slacking. Huh?
どうした?
What is it?
あれを見てみろ。
Look at that! A stunned Morgana points to a wall in front of them with a large crack running through along its surface.
何あれ？なんかひびみたいなのから光が。
What is that? There's some kind of blue light leaking out.
ほう。
Marvelous.
美しい。
Such an exquisite
北
hue
斎の
brings
そ
to
れを
mind
彷彿とさ
Hokusai's
せる
greatest works.
絶妙な色合いだ。
北斎？
Hawkeye's...
急に何言ってんだ？
Wait, Hawkeye? Hawkeye? What's that?
すまん。俺の例えが悪かった。
It was an unsuitable reference.
あ、てめ。
Why you... You're making a fool out of me.
これは。
This is...
なあ、おい、ジョーカー。
Yo, Joker. That looks dangerous, man. Skull's warning causes Joker to pause. But the glowing blue light seems to reach out to envelop them all, whether they want it or not. They're getting isekai'd into gacha hell. Oh no! The horror! Everything around them changes instantly. The walls of Mementos melting away into an open field of verdant grass. Whoa! What the hell is this?
なんだ?
When the heck did we get here?
おい、気を抜くなよ。
Don't drop your guard for a
我が輩
second.
たちはまだ
We're still on our
怪
Phantom
盗
Thieves
服のまま
gear.
だ。ってことは、ここもメメント
This
ス
is
なの？
still part of Mementos?
わからん。
I
だ
don't
が少
know.
なくともここ
But
は
at the
パ
very
レスじ
least,
ゃない。
it's not a palace.
それは我が輩が断言で
That's
きる
as
が。
much as I can tell anyway.
しかし、
What exactly is going on?
この状ん？どうしたの？
Why
急
did
に
you
黙っ
climb
て。
up all of a sudden?
お前ら。あっ
Hey,
ち見てみろ。
check it out! Over there! Skull points to what has caught his eye. Off in the distance, a steep cliff standing tall in a sea of clouds. Numerous islands float against the backdrop of the pristine blue sky.
嘘でしょ？
No
島
way!
が浮いてる。
An island
何なのこれ？
floating in the air? Tell me I'm dreaming.
あなたの周りで何やら妙な気配がうごめいています。
一体
What is it exactly? Persona 5, Thievery in Blue. Event start. Okay. Lurker in the dark. No, don't skip cutscenes. After obtaining the massive airship known as the Grand Cipher, the captain's crew uses it to fly westward to Vaults. Wait a second. Did we go back in time? However, the crew needs to restock on supplies and is flown back to Port Breeze Archipelago. They are now walking down a shopping street on the main island of Ain Ghana. Food, fuel, total comes to... Oh god. Oh me, oh my. Hello again to the captain and the crew. Ah, it's the Knick-Knack Shack lady. Hi, Sierra. Weren't you all heading for Vaults? That was the plan, yeah. But we were almost out of supplies. Time to come back. Well, how do you like that? You just leave this to old Sierra. I'll get you sorted out as soon as... Oh. Okay, Monokuma. I'll get you sorted out so you can waltz into Vaults. That would be wonderful. I feel much better knowing you're handling this, Hirokate. Alright then. If you'll just hand me your shopping list. Oh. The hell do you people come from? Huh? Oh? What's the ruckus? Sounds like a hoodlum is starting a fight. Judging from their tone of voice, I don't think talking is going to settle anything. Let's put a stop to it. Oh no! The crew follows the voice into a back alley. There they see a ruffian surrounded by strangely dressed people who seem to be agitating him. 4 people and... an animal? Whoever those people in the weird get-ups are, they don't look like Skyfarers. Yes. I wonder who they are. Damn it! Can't get a straight answer there. What's with the attitude? You want to throw down? Sparks are about to fly. Hold on, all of you! The crew quickly moves to defuse the situation. They somehow manage to calm the ruffian down and violence is averted. Jeez, Skull, give me a heart attack, will you? My bad. Didn't mean to start a fight. This guy's a wild one, eh? What a relief. I was worried we'd only run into awful people here. I have no idea where we are. So, thanks a lot for helping us out. Thanks. You're welcome. So, what brings you guys out here? You aren't locals, right? Joker and his comrades explained that they were swallowed up in a mysterious light. It dumped them into this world, but they chased after a flying ship in order to seek out answers. There are a few questions we'd like to ask you. Oh! You can talk? God, wait. Why is this a surprise to anyone? You especially, Virn. How rude. What do you think I am? I could have sworn you were a magic cat or something. Don't we know some cats that can actually talk? Wait, no. Ewiar doesn't talk. And, well, this is long before she existed, so... Don't call me a cat! I'm a human! And I especially don't want to hear it from a lizard. Oh no. The discourse is starting. What? I ain't no lizard, okay? And you sure don't like no human to me. What's that, you little punk? Wait, oh, I mean, sorry. Please, Virn. And the other adorable one, too. Oh, let's keep it civil. Oh no, I forgot. Catalina likes cute things. Uh-oh, Morgana, run. Mascot matchup. Mascot matchup. I'm totally lost. Hey everyone. Is everything alright? Reinforcements. No, Zero's a friend. Please don't be alarmed. The guards are coming to check out the commotion. Why don't we all hide in a nearby warehouse? Agreed. All that yelling attracted a bunch of gawkers. And will you people come too? They asked, so... I don't sense any malice from these people. They intervened when violence was about to erupt and brokered our peace. I don't think they're dangerous. You probably don't want to draw any more people to us. It's hard enough to try to explain how we got here. We should at least go somewhere quiet and listen to what they can tell us, right? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Please, lead the way. On the other hand, I'm pretty sure this is how a kidnapping starts. I saw it in a movie once. Keep that scary stuff to yourself. It's not funny. A group of 5 oddly dressed people have a chance encounter with the crew. This meeting will go on to have consequences for both parties. Excuse me, is that a spoiler? I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Number 01, Lurker in the Dark. Wait, we're still not done with chapter 1. Okay, gotta be careful. Sierra Carte leads everyone to a warehouse. The crew and the newcomers exchange information over a light meal arranged by the Harvin merchant. I've never seen this style of cuisine before. Well, they went to the trouble of making it for us. The least we can do is have a few bites, right, Scott? Delicious! What kind of meat is this? Tastes like ham. It has a subtle flavor that never overstays its welcome, especially the sauce, with its harmonic blend of sweet and sour undertones. Never listen to me. Let's dig in, too. Right, so... Port Breeze, you said. Yeah, more especially Aingana Island of the Port Breeze Archipelago. Or Skyfaring crew. We stopped here to load up on supplies before heading out on our journey to the end of the skies. Okay, so Port Breeze, Aingana Island, and Sky... what? Skull turns to the other Phantom Thieves and whispers to them. Guys, I don't think we're in Japan anymore. There's no prefecture called Port Breeze, is there? I've never heard of such a place. Moreover, floating sky islands are not a natural occurrence. Definitely not. It's insane to start with. And all the sky stuff they talk about. Flying ships don't look like our airplanes at all. The language is one thing, but look at the buildings and the people too. It's like we're in a fantasy land. A Granblue Fantasy land. Seeing the confusion on the Phantom Thieves. Thieves' faces, Mona gives his take. I would know if there were any shadows around. I can say for a fact this isn't the palace or Mementos. However, it's very different from our world in almost every way. There's no way you could look at all those floating islands and think things are normal. It's not easy to believe right off the bat. Facts are facts. We should consider this place as a world separate from palaces and mementos. Why do you think we were brought here from mementos? More importantly, how did we get back? I don't know.
何しろ
There's not enough
情
info to
報
go
が
on
足
for
りな
now.
いからな。今はここが
All we can
パ
say
レス
is
でも
we're not
メ
in
メ
a
ントスで
palace
も
or
ないということ
mementos.
ただ受け入れるしかなさそうだ。
The Phantom Thieves try to ascertain their situation amongst themselves.
それで
Now
今度
then,
は君た
could
ち
you
のことを
please tell us a little
教
bit
えて
about
くれないか
yourselves?
変わった装
Your
いに
clothes are different from ours,
まだ
and you
かなり
appear to be
年
quite
若いよう
young
に
still.
気空団を含
You
めた
seem confused when
い
we
ろいろ
mention
なこと
things
に
like crews and
少
skyfarers as
々
well.
疎いようだが
Just who are you
君たちは
people?
一体何者なんだ
We... Skull consults with his comrades again.
異世界のやつらに
How do we even
どこから
explain
説明す
this?
りゃいいんだ
I'm from Japan.
なんで今さら英語？
Why are you suddenly
さっ
changing
き
your
まで普
accent?
通に言葉通じてたし。
Oh,
それよりも
the problem
何
is
と名乗
what
る
do
か
we
が
call
問題だ。
ourselves? Can we
正
simply
直
say
に
we're
怪
the
盗団
Phantom
と名乗っ
Thieves?
ていいものか。ここで警察に捕ま
If
り
the
でもし
police
たら
arrest us here,
元の
we
世
can
界に
kiss any
戻るど
chance
こ
of
ろの
going back
話
to
じゃ
our
なくなってしまうぞ。
しかしな、
But what
我
else
が輩
are
たち
we
は
if not the Phantom
怪盗
Thieves?
以外の何者でも。
怪盗
Oh, you guys are
やっ
Phantom
ぱり
Thieves.
お前らそうな
I'd
の
have
か
guessed that, huh?
いや
Wait a minute.
私たちは
Even if you were the
怪
Phantom
盗って言っても
Thieves,
悪いことしてる
we
わけじゃ
never stooped to doing anything bad.
通りでな
I believe ya. You guys feel different from Chat Noir, but I
怪
still
盗
get the
でございっ
dignified
て感じ
vibe.
はしてるぜ
That's pretty wild. Yes, very cool.
あれなんかナチュラル
That was
に受け入れられてる
Maybe
感じ
a little too quick.
かっこいい
She
か
must be cool. The crew's reaction is unexpected. Phantom Thieves will be the sigh of relief. Oh right, Phantom Thief is an occupation in this country. They explain again how they arrived in the Sky Realm via Terra and Mementos.
おいおい
Gee,
また厄介なこ
you
とになっ
guys
て
are
る
in a
な
heck
お
of
前
a
ら
jam.
異なる世界を
This
つな
glowing
ぐ
light connecting to
光
your world be related to a primal beast?
そこ
水晶
Primal
獣
beast?
それが手
Is
がかりにな
that
る
a
の
clue or something?
我が輩たちは何と
We
し
want to
て
get
も
back to our own
元の
world,
自
so
分た
we'll
ちの
take
世
whatever
界
we
に
can
戻
get.
りたいんだ。
いや戻りたい
Want
の
to
より
get back? I think you mean we have to get back.
そうだな。
Yes. We
心
still
の怪
have
盗団
hearts
と
to
して
steal.
俺
話を聞かせてほしい
Will you tell us about this world? Sure. The captain has no qualms with answering the request.
貴君子として
Skyfarers never abandon those in
見捨
need.
てておけねえもんな。
And so the crew and the Phantom Thieves continue to exchange information with each other. The line between different worlds proceeds to blur. Okay, that was segment 2.
なるほど。星の民に青少獣か。
Okay. I see. Astrals made primal beasts.
そんな何でもありな連中
These
なら
all-powerful
確かに
beasts definitely
我
sound
が輩
capable
た
of
ちの世
interfering
界
with
に
our world.
何か干渉してきた可能性もあるな。
まあ
Well, I
何でも
wouldn't
あり
exactly
と
say
いうわ
they're
けでもないと思う
all-powerful.
が
Yeah, in fact, some of them are kind of mid. Nessa, please be playable.
星の民や青少獣につい
Speaking
て
of
は
astrals and
君た
primals,
ちの言
it
う
seems that
パレ
both our
ス
worlds have their share
同
of
様
mysteries.
分かっていないことも多い
Also, I forgot to do a voice for this. Okay.
だが相手が
If
青
we
少
are in
獣な
fact
ら
dealing with the primal
私たち
beast,
には
then we
君たちが
won't,
元
we
の
don't
世
mind
界に
helping you
戻
find
る
your
手
way
助け
home.
ができるだろう
いやしかし
Hmm.
怪盗
I'm
団と
not
して
sure how I feel about
た
doing
だ
a
世
favor
話
as
に
a
なる
Phantom
わけに
Thief,
は。
but the crew and the Phantom Thieves slowly learn more about each other. Many topics are discussed, ranging from daily life in the skies to observed customs. The thieves lose their jitters and come to enjoy the friendly banter. Okay, the cold is getting in the booth. During the conversation, Panther takes an interest in the clothes and accessories lying around the warehouse.
さっきから気になってたけど、
Kinda noticed it
ここにある
earlier,
のっ
but
て
is
この
this
世界
the
のアク
fashion
セ
of
サ
your
リーだよ
world?
ね。中世ヨーロッパ
It's got
風っ
like
ていう
a
の。
medieval feel to it.
とりあえず
How
超
cute.
可愛い。ルリアちゃんだったよ
Don't you
ね。
think so too,
こ
Lyria-chan?
ういうネックレスと
Do
か
you
普
usually
段
wear
つけ
things
た
like
り
that
するの？
necklace?
ルリア
Go on, Lyria.
お呼びだぞ。
It might be nice to have
ああ
some
い
girl
う
talk for a
女の子
change.
らしい会話もいいんじゃないか。
Okay then.
パンサーさん、
Show me more,
私に
Panther.
も見せてください。
お二人は仲がいいんですね。
Those two bond well together.
君は
You're
礼
very
に正
polite,
しいんだ
aren't you?
な。しかし、
It
慣れ
must
な
be
い状
tough to
況
stay
で
so humble in
礼
an
にま
unfamiliar
で気を使っ
situation.
ていては肩が凝るだろう。私たちは気にしないか
You don't
ら
have to worry about
君
manners
の
with
やりや
us.
すいように
Feel
話して
free to speak however you like.
では、
Well,
お言葉に甘えて。
if you insist.
話を戻そうか。
Returning to the topic at hand,
ルリアは
Lyria is like family
私に
to
とっ
me.
て家族のような存在なんだ。それこそ
I would give my
命
life
を
to
かけ
protect
てで
her.
も守る。
確かに、
Yes,
あの可憐で
I
たおやか
understand
な
why
姿
you'd want to safeguard someone as
守りたくな
such.
る気持ちもわかる。
Yes, I understand why you'd want to safeguard someone of such sweetness and grace.
どこか
Is
二
there a
人
place
き
we
り
could
に
be
なれる
alone?
場所はないだろう
Just
か。
the two of us?
いき
What
な
do
り
you mean by
何を
that? How can you say that after having just met us?
そう、
Excuse me.
ぜひとも
All
俺
I'm
のモ
asking
デル
for
に
is
な
a
っても
model
らいた
to
か
go
った
for
ん
my
だ。
painting.
絵のモデル？
Painting?
紛らわしい。
I'm so confused.
では、もし
I
よけ
would
れば
also
あなたに
accept you as well.
冗談はよさないか。
Please, don't joke around like that.
まったく、どいつもこいつも
Carefree.
ちと
Every
緊
single
張
one
感
of
が
them.
足りないんじゃな
Don't
い
they
か。
have any street smarts?
まあいいじゃねえか。
Just let 'em
少し
be.
くらい休ま
If
ね
you
え
don't
と
rest now
いざ
and
って
then,
時に倒
you'll
れちま
collapse
う
the
ぞ。
worst time.
それはそうだが、
Yeah, I get that, but
しかしお前、
you know, now that I
改
think
めて
about
見
it,
ると興味
you're
深
pretty
いな。
interesting.
なあ、お前みたいに
Are there
人
other
間じゃな
non-human
くても
lizards
喋
like
れ
you
る
that
ト
can
カゲ
talk?
は他にいるのか？トカゲじゃねえ
I've
って言
said
って
it before. I ain't no lizard.
トカゲじゃねえけど。
Reptiles aside,
オイラと
I
同
don't
じよ
think
う
I've
な
ever met
やつ
anyone
は
else
見
like
たこ
me.
とねえかもな。そうなのか。
Really?
この
So
世界で
even you
も
are a rarity in this
お前
world.
みたいなのは珍しいんだな。まあ、
Well,
オイラには
there's still a lot I
オイラ
don't
自身
really know
わか
about
んないこと
myself.
が結構あるんだ。わあ、
Oh,
すごく似合っ
that
てます。
rings.
その指輪。
Oh wait. Oh, that ring fits you like a dream.
でしょ？
Right?
お気に召しました。
Does it tickle your fancy?
これすっ
Yep.
ごく可愛い。
It's super cute.
お目が高いですね。
You've got a discerning eye. I like that design too.
私も気に入ってるんですよ。ですが、
But those two sizes are all I have left in
ちょ
stock.
うど2つ売れ残ってしまいまして。気に入っていただけたよ
Since you
う
like
で
it
した
so
ら
much, why don't I just give one to you? And you can have the other one, Lyria.
お一つどうぞ。
Wait, really?
私もいいんでしょうか？
Are you sure I can?
もちろん
Of course. All I ask is you take good care of
大
them.
切にしてくださいね。ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
す。
so much, Sierra.
ありがとう。大事に
Thanks.
するね。
I'll be sure to keep it safe.
お揃いですね。
Now we match.
いいな。
Isn't that lovely?
人間
Once I
に戻
become
った。
human again,
あん
me
た
and
の
Panther will.
人間ね。
Human my butt.
それもまだはっ
We
き
ain't
り
got
してね
any
えんだ
proof
ろ
of that, man.
な
I don't need proof to know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I mean, you kinda do, but
我輩は絶対に
I'm definitely a human.
人間。
Seeing how serious Mona has become, Viren is compelled to ask him a question.
ずいぶんこだわるんだ
I
な。
don't know if I can comment
そ
on
んなに
this,
あの
but
ことを揃
do
い
you
がいい
want
の
to be with
か
her
よ。
that badly?
それは、
It's
Ma,
not like that, I guess.
それも我輩は
I'm just scared of
自
not
分の
knowing
正
who or
体が
what I
わから
really
ないの
am.
が怖いんだ。もし
What if I
自
were
分の
actually
正体
something
が
truly
とん
monstrous?
でもないものだったりしたら。そんなことを考えたら
When you frame it that way,
怖くなってこ
doesn't it
ないか。
frighten you? You know
お
what I
前な
mean,
ら分か
don't
って
you?
くれるよな。おお。
Yeah. Skull catches a fragment of the grim conversation between Mona and Virn, and interjects. Hey, come on! Look at the bright side! And being an unknown makes you a more exciting Phantom Thief. I'm thinking of someone else. Hey, stop fighting, you two. Sorry, we're a bit rowdy.
So are we.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. This is the most vanilla of the cast you could ever have encountered. I think. I guess we're alike. And the jovial atmosphere feels much like a get-together between old friends. But one little figure hasn't joined the circle. Virn leaves without telling anyone where he's going. What am I doing? Someone flying away like this? Something the Phantom Thief said didn't feel right to me. I wonder if they'd be worried if they found out I was suddenly gone. Oh god. Oh no. Wait a second, hold up. Ha! Why would they worry about you? What? Who's there? Everyone's having a blast now that they've forgotten about you. Says who? Cut the nonsense and show yourself. I'm sorry, I don't have a voice filter for this. No can do. I am you, and you are me. Hey, wait a second. You're one game late. You're... me? Look, right now, your heart's in pieces, yeah? What are you talking about? How do you... You don't have to keep it bottled up. You can tell me. That wave of negative emotion building inside you. The fact that you have no idea who or what you are is clouding your heart. Stop it! I don't want to hear it! You're finally starting to come clean with yourself. You want to know if it's true, but you can't do it. You're scared, terrified, afraid of what all your buddies think of an unknown like you. It's not like that. Not at all. Whatever. Keep pouting until you tire yourself out. And just like that, the voice ceases to be heard. Darn it. What was that? Virn's lonely voice reaches no one and fades into the background of the sky. Wait, hold up, I forgot this. Okay. Now we're caught up. Hold up, let me see. Where is it? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so there's still 6 chapters. It's our regular amount, plus a little extra. So we should be fine for time. No part 2 necessary. Chapter 2. A Warping World. I don't know how to do that. The crew and the Phantom Thieves are enjoying their time together well into the evening. The captain is suddenly hit with a sense of unease. Viren's not here. Huh? He's not?
そういや、さっきか
You're
ら見ね
right.
えな。
I haven't seen him in a while.
どこに行ったんで
I
しょう。
wonder where he went.
隠れてい
I
る
don't think he's
と
hiding.
も思えないな
When did he leave? They all search the entire warehouse, but find no trace of Virn.
となると、そうかの
Maybe he went into
外
town.
まずいな
That's not good.
まだ町には
There could still be
帝国の
Imperials
手の者
around.
が残っている
Oh,
可
right,
能性
yeah, the
が
army's still evil in this timeline.
私たちのことを知っていれば
If they knew we were
ビクを
here,
捕まえて
they could take Virn
人質に
hostage.
しようと考えるかもしれない
突然どこかへ
I
行っ
don't
ち
think
ゃう
he's
なん
ever
て。
suddenly left without
そ
saying
んなこ
anything
と
to us
今ま
before.
でなかったですよね。
This is the first,
事件に巻き込まれ
the
てな
first
かったとしても、
of many.
万が一町から出てみろ。
Even if nothing bad's happened to him, if there's a even a slight chance he wandered outside of town.
ポートブリーズといえども、
Port Breeze is
町の
fine.
外には魔物がい
The
る。
outskirts are a different
どう
matter.
なっちまうかわかんねえぞ。
Monsters crawling around out there. Who knows what could happen? The crew grows nervous by the second. Mona senses this and speaks tentatively.
あいつを探すんなら、
I'm guessing
人
you
手は
could use a
少
few
しで
extra
も多
hands
い
to
方
help
が
you
いいんじゃない
search.
か。
だよな。
Yeah.
なんかやべえ
We'll
状
pitch
況
in
みたい
since
だ
it
し
looks like you guys are in a sticky
俺たちも探す
situation.
の手伝うぜ。
団長たちにはいろいろ教え
You've
てもらっ
taken us in
て
and told
お
us
世
so
話になっ
much
たも
about
んね。
this world. It's the least we can do.
そういうことだ。
Yep. The
世話
Phantom
になり
Thieves
っ
would
ぱな
lose
しじゃ
face if all we did
怪
was
盗
mooch
団
off
のメンツ
others.
が立たないからな。
この世界には明るくない俺た
This
ちでも
world is still unknown
彼
to
を探
us.
すくらいなら
But
力
we'll
にな
help
れ
you
るか
find him.
協力させてくれ。
Let us join your search. Thank you.
ビク
Virn,
無事でいてくれ
please be okay. The party leaves Yellow Kite. And they run around town looking for Virn. But Virn remains missing, and without any clues to show for their search, their anxiety comes to a head. Before they know it, the sun begins to set, casting a pall over the streets.
本当にどこ行っちま
Where
った
the
んだ
heck did he go?
手がかりなしか。
Even though he
あ
really
の子
sticks out,
結構目
there's
立ち
no
そうな
trail
の
or
に。
anything we can follow.
くそ。
Damn it.
まさか本当に町の外に出ちまったってのか。
ビク
Virn.
B さんな
If
ら
it's Virn,
きっと大丈
then I know he'll be
夫。
okay.
だからしっかりして。
Stay strong, Katarina.
仕方ない
There's nothing else we can do at this point.
島
Tear
中を
every inch of the
隅
island
々
apart
探して
looking for him.
待て待て。
Oh, wait. Searching without a plan isn't going to solve anything either.
しかし
But... Driven by agitation to find Virn, the crew is unable to think clearly.
日も沈んできたっぽいし
Sun's going
マ
down.
ジでこのままだと
It's gonna be nighttime
夜に
soon,
な
you
っちゃう
guys.
な。
待て
No.
何か妙じゃないか
Something is odd about the color of the sky.
何これ。
What is this? They all look up at the sky with baffled expressions and draw in a sharp breath. The once blue sky has been replaced by a strange purple haze.
こんな空見た
I've
ことが
never
ねえ
seen
ぞ
a。sky like that before.
なんだあの気味の悪い
What
光景
hue
は
I'm seeing?
この違和感。
Could this unpleasant feeling be?
もしか
As Mona says this, the haze engulfs its surroundings and everything begins to waver.
めまいか。
Crap.
今一瞬目の前が歪んだような。
Everything just got all wavy.
私もです。
I feel
ふにゃーってなりました。
これは
this has to be.
ああ、
You
ジョーカ
noticed
ーも
it
気づ
too,
いたか。
Joker. Mona sucks in a deep breath in an attempt to mask a surprise.
この感覚、
This feels like a
ま
palace.
るでパレスだ。
Apprehension and unease creep into everyone's chests at this unexpected phenomenon. Do-do-do-do-do. Did you say palace?
この世界にもパレ
This
スが
world
あ
has
るの？
palaces too?
わからない。
I'm not sure. All I can tell is the feeling in the air has changed.
だが、我が輩たちの
pretty close
知
to
る
what
パ
we
レス
feel from the
とよく
palaces
似
in
た
our
気配
world.
を感じるんだ。
The crew are also bewildered by the changes in their surroundings, which they've never experienced before. Noticing that the Phantom Thieves is exhibiting a different type of anxiety, Rackham demands answers.
おい待ってくれ。
Oi,
何か
wait a
知
minute.
ってるみてえだ
You
が。
guys sound like you've seen this before.
そのパ
You
レス
said
と言ったな
palace. Can you
それについて
explain to us what you mean?
私たちにも詳しく説明してくれないか？
The Phantom Thieves oblige, though they remain on heightened alert. A palace is a manifestation of an individual's distorted desire. It appears as a separate world. At the heart of a palace is a treasure, the physical embodiment of the desire that created the palace.
そのつま
So
り
you steal the
君たち
treasure,
はお
which
宝を盗
forces that
むこ
person
と
to have
で
a change of
人
heart?
を改心させられると。
意地の悪い魔術師
Like
がこしらえた
lifting a
呪い
curse
を
placed by
解
an
除す
evil
るようなの
mage?
か？
You'd need some kind of
ああいう
powerful
の
relic
を
to
よろし
manage
ろ言う
that.
よな。
そういうの
It's
とは
not quite
違
the
う
same.
な。
A treasure is like the palace's
パ
core.
レスをなす
The crew is totally lost trying to keep up with the unbelievable information. Based on what little they know, they can't distinguish between fact or fiction.
状況は状況だが、
This is quite the
やはり
situation.
B 君の
But
ことが
I'm still
心配
worried
だ。
about Virn.
とりあえず歩いて
But
みない
let's take a walk for now,
パレス
okay?
なのか何な
The
のかわ
palace
か
or
んない
not,
けど
we can't do anything
情
without
報が
more
ないと
information.
何もできないし
でもパレス
If
の
this is
誓いなら
anything like a palace,
ここにもシャド
it'll
ウが出
probably
る
be
かもな。
shadows.
気
Stay
をつけねえと
frosty. Everyone watches for danger as they walk down the street. The crew become more and more shaken as they see the bizarre changes gradually overcoming the town.
ここはポートブリーズだよな。
Is this Port
街
Breeze?
並みはよく知った
I
ま
thought
まだ
I
が
knew these streets.
そういえば
Speaking
人
of
が
which,
見当たらないの。
don't see anyone around.
先ほどまで往来にいた町の住民たちは
Ah,
一体どこに？
where did all the shoppers and such that were just here disappear to? Oh,
あそこに
I
誰
see
か
someone over there. Everyone turns quickly to look. Sure enough, they can see someone.
あの人に話を聞いてみません
Should we
か
try asking that
も
person?
しかしたら
They might
何
know
か知ってる
something.
かもしれません待て
No,
この
wait!
空間で
You
うか
can't
つ
be
な
this
行為
reckless in a
は
dimension like this! Lyria rushes to the approaching figure and calls out to them. Excuse me, are you from
この
around
町の
here?
人ですよね
ルリア、離れる
Lyria,
んだ。
get back.
何か様子がおかし
Something's
い。
wrong.
離れろそいつ
Run!
は
That's... Yeah? Oh. The figure appears to liquefy, losing its shape and oozing to the ground. Oh, okay. It then takes a new form right before their eyes. Ooh.
おいおい
Yo,
まさかシャドウな
that's
のか
gotta be a shadow.
知っているのか？
Do you know
こいつは
something?
一体何なんだ？
What is that thing?
説明は後にしよう
We'll explain later.
アルセン
Arsene! Ayo. Hey, we got fights now. Void touched pedestrian. Okay.
戦術は一つではないぞ。
装填完了ぶちかます
Oh, does it matter?
来いアルセール
Okay, it kind of does.
どでかい風穴開けてやろう
いただいてこの程度かうまい
Oh, wow. Not even... What's it called? Not even Vorpal Blade. Ooh. Joker uses his mysterious power to end the battle quickly. The enemy liquefies again, this time melting into the ground and disappearing for good. Nice going, Joker. That was too easy. That power you used just now didn't feel like a prime beast. It's a persona. 5 of them, really? Persona? Personas are like your other self, kept hidden in your heart. We know of highly skilled magic users who fight with spirits of the deceased. Do personas fall in that category? Who cares about the details? You saw what our powers can do. That thing we saw is what exactly? We're not entirely sure ourselves. It's eerily similar to the enemies we call shadows, however. You thought they were people and hesitated to attack, right? Assuming they act like shadows, there's no reason to worry about that. You guys said you have some monsters that you have to defeat. Just think of shadows like that. Ooh. Here comes more of them. Let's get away from here now. Understood. The party flees, trying to escape the pursuing abnormalities by slipping into an alley. Hey, how long we planning on running? Until we get out of this long alleyway. If they cut us off on both ends, we'll be sitting ducks. Where are we going? Outside of the town. Inside's probably crawling with enemies. No matter how much they run, they never see anything resembling an exit. The concern that the alleyway might not lead them out of town grows with each step they take, until Mona suddenly comes to a halt at the front of the pack. Wait! Oh, why did you stop like that? What is it, Mona? I saw something just now. Oh, isn't that Bjorn? Illyria spots a figure hovering up ahead. It's too far to make out clearly, but it's shaped like Bjorn. That little... Is you okay over there? The Bjorn-like silhouette ignores the party and flies farther down the alley. Although finding their friend in this manner is unsettling, the party chases after him. Bjorn probably has no idea why the environment's gone all wonky. He's by himself. We can't let any of those awful things chasing us get to him first. But something about Bjorn feels... Just run. Damn, he's fast. Hold on. We're about to leave the town. Bjorn's pursuers finally come across the town exit, the very one they've been unable to find since they started running. Without a moment's pause, the silhouette that looks like Bjorn heads into the outskirts. Guess he hasn't calmed down yet. Bjorn, wait for us! The party leave the town in the dust and arrive at a hill. But it's not Bjorn that awaits them. What the heck? Dude, it's huge! So this image, up close, it is nothing short of a masterpiece.
なぜグランサイファー
What
が
is the
こんな
Grand
ところ
Cipher
に
doing in a place like this?
今は
It should be
港に
docked at
係
the
留さ
port.
れているはずだが
それにこの光景
And look around.
ま
It's
る
like
で
we've
時
gone
間
back
で
in
も
time.
巻き戻ったみてえだ。
このでっかい
Do
船
you
知
know
って
what
る
this
の？
big ship is?
こいつはグランサイファ
And this here's the Grand
ー。俺の
Cipher.
相棒みたいなもんだ。
Call it a buddy of mine.
でもこいつはあの時
I know for a
俺
fact
と
I
一
flew
緒に
this baby.
飛んだはずだ。
Didn't
なのに
I? Why is it here again?
くそ。
Damn it.
一体何が
How
ど
did
うなっ
this
た？
happen to you? Rackham can't believe the sight in front of him. He looks back at the town, finding that the port has been swallowed by the haze. After the initial shock wears off, Rackham is able to cool his head. He recounts his connection with the Grand Cipher to the Phantom Thieves.
結局
It doesn't
この
make
パレス
sense
っぽ
why
い
they,
空間につ
the
いて
world
も
would start feeling
何
like
が
a
何だか
palace.
わかんないし B 君は見つかりそうで見つからな
One
いし
minute we find Viernkun, the next minute he's gone.
すまない
I'm sorry we dragged you into this.
あごめ
Oh,
んなさい
sorry.
私全
I
然そ
didn't
ん
mean
なつもり
anything
じゃな
by
く
it.
て
困った時はお互い様だ
He brought our share of trouble.
それに
Can't ignore a thing like this either. Not when the sky's turned all
俺た
palace-like.
ちも見過ごせねえもんな
この空間に
Leave the
パレ
palace
スと
stuff
同じ
and what
理
it
屈
all
が
means
通じ
to
るなら
us.
その代わり
In
我が
return,
輩たちが
help
元の
us
世
out
界
when
に
it's time
帰る
for us
時
to
に
go
は
home.
力を貸してくれ
Yeah, we'll be there for you.
適材適所
You're the right
という
people
やつ
for
だ
the right job. The two parties promise to band together to overcome the obstacles in front of them.
似ている部分も多いし
Let's pretend this place is a
とりあえずは
palace since there are many
パレ
points
ス
in
と同
common.
じように団長たちの船が
Considering the
この
irregular
異空
dimension
間にあ
extends
る
to the
とな
cruise
る
ship,
と
too.
この異空間の
The
主
crew
は
or maybe someone
団
inside
長
the
た
ship
ち
is the
少
owner
な
of
く
the
とも
dimension.
この船に関係している人物ってことだろうな
パレスは
So
主の
the
認
form
知
of the
によって
dimension changes
姿
based
が
on the
変わるんだっ
palace's
け
owner's cognition?
おいおいおい。
Okay,
ってことは
time out.
俺たち
You're
の中
saying
の
one of our
誰
own
かが
crew members is
その
responsible
主
for
とやらだ
this?
ってのか？
いや断定はでき
No,
ない
we can't be sure of anything at
話を
this
聞く
point.
にこの
According to
船
what
は
you've
長い
told
間
us, this ship's
こ
been
の
here for
島
a
に置
long
いてあったん
time.
だろこんだけでかい
A
船な
ship
ら
of
目
this
立つだ
size
ろう
is
し
hard to miss.
この
It's
島の住
possible for any
人
of the
が
island's
この
inhabitants to have
船に
remembered
何かを
something
見
after
ていた
seeing
可
it.
能性もある
B 君を探すために
Do
は
you think we need to clear
ま
up?
ずこの不可解な状況を解決すべきだと思うが
I do think we need to clear up this baffling puzzle before we can look for Vierne.
主が誰なのかわから
However,
なけれ
without
ば
knowing who the owner
パレ
is,
スでいうとこ
we
ろ
have no
の
leads on
お
the treasure
宝
you
に
mentioned
も
earlier.
検討
ああ
Yep.
それに
Plus, we'll
お
need to send
宝
out
を
a
盗
calling
む
card
に
to
は
steal the
予
treasure
告
anyway.
状を出す必要があるここはおそらくパレスで
This
はないが
palace is probably, this
我が
place is
輩たち
probably
の知
not
る
a
パレスと
palace.
非常によ
It
く似て
sure
い
acts
る
like one,
パレスと同じ理屈が
and
通じ
just
るな
like
ら
a palace.
お
You
宝
can't
を盗
steal
む
the
た
treasure
めに
without
は
a calling card.
ここでも
なんかはっきりしねえよ
Go
な
over it again or something.
パレスと同じ気配は
The
するん
sensation
だ
we're feeling is just like a palace. Or should
限
I
り
say
なく
one
似
that
てい
it's
る
like
気配というべきか
99.9% similar.
だが妙な
Something's
違和
not
感もある
right. Something's
決定的に
different.
何かがパレスとは違うような
俺たちにとっての異世
Wouldn't the
界に
palace
現れ
from
た
our
パレスだ
metaverse
か
feel
ら
different?
違和感があるんじゃないのか
そうなのか
Maybe. But then again, it's different from a
何
palace.
かが違う
Mona can't wrap his head around what's going on.
ともあれ今は
In any
情
case,
報収集
we
に
need
徹
to
するし
gather
かない
intel.
というパレスとやらが生まれるの
Let's
と同
consider the
じ原
same
理で
reasoning behind how a
この
palace
異
is
空間が
formed.
作られたのだとしたらこの異空間の生成に
Then
は
the existence of this
主とな
irregular
った
dimension
存
is
在
being
の認
affected
知
by
が
the
関わっ
cognition
てい
of
ま
its
すだ
owner.
それなら
Wouldn't
裏を
that
返せ
imply
ば
that the
この
irregularity
異空
itself
間
is a
にあ
clue
る
to
もの
finding
は
the
全
owner?
て主を
そっか
But
言わ
when
れ
you
て
say
み
it
れ
like
ば
that,
確かに
it
そうか
does
も
sort of make sense.
じゃあまずは目の
The
前にある
easiest
もの
thing
か
for
ら
us to do is to check what's
早速
right in
調べ
front
て
of
みようぜ
us. The party follows Rackham's lead, walking out onto the deck of the Grand Cipher. Holy! Now that I'm actually on this beast, it's really is huge. How much bigger is it than in my? How much bigger is it than my room? You think?
こんな時まで何
How
の
can
大
you
き
be
な
so
こと言ってん
carefree
の
at a
よ
time like this?
お前興
I
奮
know
す
you're
るのは
excited,
わ
but
かるが
try to stay
もっと
focused.
緊
Oh. Oh crap! They spawn here too? Don't board other people's property uninvited. Prepare to be kicked off. You ready, Joker? I was born ready. I like how it is accurate because like he doesn't talk much. Oh no, it's random foes. Okay. Ah, wait, I wasted that. Oh yeah, his sprite does move. It's slightly. Or at least the cape does, or like the coat does. Oh. Damn. They just keep coming. Oh. Watch it, man. Your back's wide open. Sorry. Thanks for the save. I get distracted when the Grand Cypher's getting hurt. I feel ya. If anyone had their way with something special in mind, I'd let him have it. I'd let him have it. But how come the fool's looking around even here? I'm worried about Viren. Let's get searching. Alright, we'll try checking each room one by one. Ever vigilant, the party opens the door to the ship's tail in order to check the room inside. But they're not ready for the scene in front of them. It's possible. Thinking still? Captain's village lies on the other side of the door. The place where the captain's journey all started, Zinkenstill, stretches before them. Voice of Bahar. The deck door of the Grand Cipher opens to reveal a picturesque view of Zinkenstill. Everyone is stunned by this abnormal phenomenon. I just don't get it anymore. There's a village inside a ship? You guys know this place? The memory of a place relating to Viren and the captain. Yeah. Sounds like a palace, alright. Going back to what we discussed earlier, palaces change based on the cognition of the owner. So the ones with ties to both the Grand Cipher and the village are the captain, Viren, Lyria, and Katarina. Whoa. You're saying one of these four is the owner of this irregular dimension? That's right. We've been fighting together all this time. By the process of elimination, that makes Viren the owner of this dimension since he isn't here. Hard to imagine. I agree. Viren's always been free-spirited. I can't imagine him harboring such emotions. A cloud of gloom hangs over the two groups after a possible conclusion is offered. It's strange. You think so too, Joker?
やっぱり違和感がある
I
ん
knew
だ
I wasn't the only one sensing
パレ
something
スに
off.
してはどうに
You
も
can't tell how warped
方
thoughts
向
are gonna
性と
show
いう
up.
か欲望それにあいつは
But Vierns
この
disappeared
パレ
just
スのよう
before
な
this
空間
dimension
が
appeared.
現れる直前に失踪してるしかも街では
And we
あい
observed
つ
those
らしき
silhouettes in
影
town too.
我が輩もしかしたらあい
Perhaps
つの
there's a
失
link
踪と
between his disappearance and the
この
creation
妙
of
な
this
異空間
dimension.
の発生
Skull can't bear the seriousness any longer, bloating out in impatience.
だったら
Come on, let's keep looking already.
考えてても
Thinking
何も
isn't gonna
始ま
get
んねえ
anything
し
started.
私もそう思う
Yeah,
これは
let's.
何かあるよ
We'll
絶対
definitely find something.
案内を頼めるか
Care to lead the way? Yeah,
ありがとう頼りにさせてもらう
thanks. We'll leave it to you. The captain takes the lead, and they all head through the door in full alert. Once through the door, they step foot onto Zinkenstill. The sky is still clouded by the purple haze, but everything else feels like the Zinkenstill, from the church of the crunch of the soil to the familiar sights and smells.
のどかな場所だな。
What a calming
こういう
place.
状況でなけれ
If
ば
it were not for our
ゆ
current
っくり過ごして
situation,
みたか
I
った
could
が
see myself spending time here.
ねこういうとこでの
Yeah.
スローライフって
This is
憧れちゃ
the kind of laid-back lifestyle you wish for after living in the city.
おい B どっかにいるんだろ探しに来たぞ
Hey, Viren! Where are you at? We came looking for you.
バカ
Quiet, you numbskull! You're gonna draw the enemies to us.
悪い 俺たち以
Sorry.
外に誰かいるかも
I
し
didn't
んね
think
え
there'd be anyone else here besides us.
反応がないな。
No
あま
response.
りに静かすぎ
It's
る。
all too quiet.
船の時と同じく
Should we try searching the
家の
houses
中
like
も
we did
探
the
してみ
rooms
る
on
か
the ship?
マジかよ
Seriously though,
また別の場
if
所
we
に繋
find
がってた
another
ら
portal to somewhere
今度こ
else,
そ混乱し
I'm
そうだ
gonna
ぜ
lose it.
ねえ待って
Hold
ここ
on.
って
This
B
is
君の故
Virenkun's
郷なんだよ
village,
ねだったら B
So
君の
he's
家と
probably
か
at
遊び
home
場
or
と
somewhere
か
important to
そういう
him.
思い出
なるほど
That
言
makes
われて
sense.
みれば団長
Captain,
あいつと
you
一緒
guys
に住
live
んでた
together,
んだよ
right?
な
Can you take us to your
家
house?
まで案内してくれないか
The captain guides them all to the house. The captain is about to open the door when Mona stops the captain.
注意しろよ
Careful,
鬼が出
you
るか
never know
蛇
what
が出
might
るか
happen. Stealing themselves, they open the door with caution. They're welcomed by a familiar figure in the center of the room. Viren! The little dragon sits alone on the dining table.
おい B
Oi, Viren!
急にいなく
You
なっ
know
ちゃ
how
って
worried
心
we were
配
when
した
you
んだ
suddenly
ぜ
went missing?
何はともあれ
In any case,
無事でよ
are you hurt?
おいらは何者なんだ
What am I?
B さ
Viren,
おいらはみんなと一緒
we
に旅
traveled
を
together on
続
this
けて
journey.
でも
What
も
if
し
the
も
real
おいらの
me
正
were
体がおいらの居場所は
sinking
多
still in the
分
grand
ザンクティン
cipher?
ゼルとグ
Probably
ランサイフ
all
ァ
I
ーだけな
have.
んだだったらおいら
So it's
自
better
分の
that I
正体
don't
な
know
んて
anything
知ら
about my
ねえ
true
方が
self.
今一瞬待て
What was that
様子
just
がお
now?
かしい
This doesn't feel
まさ
right.
かこいつが
Don't tell me he's...
ちょおい B
Stop,
どこに
Viren!
行くんだ
Where are you going now? Viren suddenly leaps into the air and without looking back, flies off for the forest. Everyone stands rooted to the ground, unable to figure out why Viren is acting the way he is. The captain snaps back to reality first, preparing to chase after Viren.
待って深追いは危険だ
Wait, it's not safe to chase after him.
しかし B 君を
But
こ
we
の
can't
まま
leave
放っ
Viren
てお
like...
くわけには
But we can't leave Viren like this!
さっきの様子を見ただ
You
ろ
saw him with your own two
あれ
eyes.
はおそらく
That's
本
probably
物の
not
B
the
じゃない
real Viren.
パレスでいうところのシャ
It
ドウ
looks like a shadow copy of
B の
Viren.
分身みたいなものだ
B 君の分身
Copy? The Phantom Thieves explain the connection between shadows, palaces, and the palace's owner.
さっき B の
So
様子が
that's
お
why
かしかっ
Viren
たの
didn't
は
seem his usual
そう
self
い
back
うこ
there.
とだったのか
じゃあ結局
Then
こ
this
の異空
irregular
間は
dimension
B
proof
君の
does seem
パレ
like
スみ
Viren
たい
Kun's
なものっ
palace.
てことだよね
おそらくは
Probably.
So, what's the uncomfortable feeling you felt between this dimension and a palace?
わからない
I don't know. Maybe it was just how similar they are and nothing more.
そもそもただの違和感だ
Maybe
し
there never was anything odd
我が
about
輩の
them.
勘違いだ
I
った
made a
のかも
mistake.
本当に
Do you
そうなんでし
think
ょう
that's
か
true? What? Lyria's timid voice surprises everyone. She faces the phantom thieves and continues.
そのパレス
I
ってい
don't
うのは
completely understand
私
everything
には
about
よくわかりま
palaces.
せんでもさっ
But
き
when we were
あ
talking
の
to
B
Viren,
さんに会った
I
時
felt the
聖
presence
少
of a
獣の
primal
気配がし
beast.
たんです
聖少獣
Whoa,
ってと
the
確か
primal beast?
この世界における頂上の聖神にも匹敵する力を
Wait, hold
聖少獣ってと確か
someone refresh my memory here.
この世界における頂上の
They are
聖
transcendent beings in this world.
神にも匹敵する
Power
力を
rivaling
持
that
つ
of gods, I think.
はい
Yes,
一瞬だけ
presence
でし
didn't
た
last
けど
long.
でも
There's
確
no
かに
mistaking
聖
it.
少獣の
It
気配
was a
がした
primal
んです
beast.
この空間には
I
きっと
think this dimension is being
聖
affected
少
by a
獣が
primal
関わってい
beast.
ると思います
どういうことだ
How is that possible?
我が輩がこの空間で
Because I definitely think
パ
this
レスのよう
dimension
な気
feels
配
like
を
a
感じた
palace.
のも確かだぞ
どっちかが勘違
It
い
doesn't sound like either of you are mistaken. Lyria and Mona nod at Skull's assertion.
じゃあそれって
So then,
いや
how
どう
do
いう
you
ことよ
explain it?
でもシャドウみたいなのは出て
There's
きたよ
no
ね
shadow-looking things.
前にパレスで見たや
They
つに
gave up a
雰囲気
palace
も似
feel
てたし
too.
しかし
As for us,
私たちとして
it's
は
much easier to accept
聖
that this
少
is the
獣の
work
仕
of
業
a
と
primal
言われた
beast.
方が納得はし
聖少獣が伝
After
説
hearing
通り
certain
なら
legends about the primals, I don't think it's a stretch to say they're capable of making weird dimensions. Faced with two contradicting scenarios, the group puzzles over what it could mean. Finally, Fox addresses the crew with an unsure voice.
これは
Is this
そんなに複
really
雑な
all that
話なのか
complicated?
いやでもパレスなのか
Well, I
聖少
mean,
獣の仕業なのか
palace or
はっ
primal
きりさせねえ
beast.
と
It's not, like, super clear which one makes more sense.
合わせ技でもいいだろ
What if you were to
う二
combine
つの意見
both
は調和す
theories?
るはずだ
That should fix the discrepancy. Both is good.
合わせ技
Both at once?
聖少獣
A
がパレ
primal
ス
beast makes a
ない
palace.
し
Or it
パレ
picks
ス
a
に近
dimension
い
that
空
acts like
間を
one and makes Viren
美を
Leona.
主にして作ったそういう話でいいんじゃ
What
ない
do
の
you
か
think of that?
聖少
A
獣が
primal beast makes
パレスは
a palace? Mona and Lyria are surprised at the conclusion they hadn't thought of. It would prove to be the seed needed to solve their current dilemma. Wait, hold up. Okay, good, this is just chapter 3. I thought we were blasting through this.
聖少獣がパレスを作っただと
A primal beast that made the palace?
ないし
Or a
パレスに近
dimension
い
that
空間
feels
だ
like
な
a palace?
パレスとしては違和感が
You
あ
can't
る以
call
上
it a palace if it doesn't
完全とは
completely
言え
feel
ないだろ
like a palace. It's an unorthodox idea, but a logical one. Although not totally convinced, they try to build a theory around it.
聖少獣というのは
Primal beasts are fairly capable of the extraordinary, are they not?
それなら
Does
こういう
this
こと
action
もあり
seem
得るん
out
じゃ
of
ない
the
のか
range of possibility?
いや
Well,
でもありっつうか
extraordinary is kinda...
まあでも
No.
神様
You
み
know
たいな
what?
もんだからな
They do seem like gods sometimes.
その聖少獣によって
You're proposing that a
リ
primal
君は
beast
こ
made
の異
Viren
空
take
間の
ownership of
主
this
にさ
irregular
れてしまって
dimension?
いるのかまさかリ君が
Could that be
失
the
踪した
reason
のは
behind Viren's
それが理由
disappearance?
か
That he was
聖
taken
少
away
獣
by
に
a
連れ
primal
去られて
beast?
そこだ
Yeah.
パレスの基準で
Flies
考
in the
え
face
る
of
な
your
ら
standard
そ
palace.
こにどうにも
Maybe
違和
that's the
感が
weirdness I was feeling.
これは我が輩
Let's
たち
try
の
to
持って
combine
い
what
る
we
情
know
報
and
と
what you guys
お
know.
前たちの持っている情報の両面から考えるべきだな
First, the party discusses the primal beast Lyria sensed.
気配がしたのは
It
本
didn't
当に
last
一
long,
瞬
though.
でした集中すれば
If I concentrate,
今も
I
少し
can
だけ
almost
気
make
配
it
が
out.
その聖少獣の居場
Are
所
you
は
trying
探
to
れ
find
そう
its
か
origin?
うん
No.
気配
Its
は
presence is
空
spread all
間
over,
全体に広
so
が
I
ってて
can't pinpoint where it's
ど
coming
こ
from.
にいるのかまでは
しかしどう攻
I
略し
didn't
た
even
ものか
devise a strategy for this.
本
It
物
would
の
be a
パレ
lot
スなら
easier if it
話
turned
は
out to be
早
a
いんだ
regular
が
old palace.
ここはパレスに似てい
It
る
shouldn't be It shouldn't be that different from how we normally approach palaces. Then it all comes down to the treasure. I bet you yen to donuts it's in here somewhere. The treasure is the core. Steal that, and the palace comes crashing down on its own. That's what you refer to as changing someone's heart. If I remember correctly. I just don't see what could be changed about Viren, though. However, I suppose that's necessary for releasing Viren as the owner of this dimension. We need a way to grab the owner's attention if we want to figure out where the treasure is hidden. They review what they've learned so far. This is his village, the place he grew up in. Yeah, he said this is where he belongs or something. Don't forget that huge ship, the Grand Cipher. Town. A place of belonging. Home, in every sense of the word. We might be onto something there. So, Viren saw the Grand Cipher that way, huh? Then, how do you explain the fact that it was standing on that hill? This is just my guess, but I think he's afraid of continuing the journey past this point. Afraid? Afraid of what? Are you saying he doesn't want to keep going with us? No, the opposite. He wants to stay together the entire way, but he's afraid of moving forward. He's worried about his true self, just like I am about myself. His true self, huh? Frankly, I've never seen anyone like Viren. Is that really such a scary thing to realize? Of course it is. How would you guys act if you started suspecting there was an unknown side of you hidden below? I don't know. It really sucks. It breaks the confidence you had inside. I know how painful that feels. Mona. He's got nowhere else to call home. He's linked to this island and the Grand Cipher. When he stops to reflect, these two places are all he has. I can imagine him wandering this place alone, being crushed under the weight of insecurity. No. He'll never leave Viren by himself. As the group pushes on through the dimension, the knowledge of Viren's loneliness reinvigorates the resolve to save him. One by one, the riddles that line their path guide them towards the real truth. Everyone in the group has committed their objectives to heart. Terminate the irregular dimension and free Viren from being its owner. The only problem is they have no treasure to target. If it's Viren we're talking about, then I don't think this treasure would be an apple. Are you sure there's nothing else you can think of? Because after you eat an apple, it's gone forever, right? Try to come up with something Viren-kun can hang on to for a long time. I thought it was a good idea. Treasure's usually in the deepest part of a palace. Deepest part? Of course! What about a place he has cherished memories of? Ring any bells, Captain? The sight of the forest suddenly The sight of the forest suddenly reminds the captain of an apple tree. As a young child, the captain and Viren would sneak away from the adults to pick apples to eat. He went in the direction of the forest, so it's probably connected somehow. Either way, scratching our heads all day won't get nothing done. If there's even a chance, we gotta take it. Having determined where they need to go, the party is about to venture into the adjacent forest, hoping to find clues. Oh, okay, that was a short segment. Chapter 4, Foundation of the Heart. The party heads for the apple tree located within the forest. As they draw closer to the tree line, they're struck by the irregularity of what they see. The hell is this? Each tree is warped and twisted, entwining with its neighbors as if to form a natural labyrinth.
なんかいかにもここに魔女が住んでますみたいなまがまがしさなんだけど大丈夫なの？
Right? Right?
だが実に絵になる光景だ。スケッチしておきたい。
危険が増えるってことはそれだけ警戒されてるってことかもな。どうする？
Well,
一度引き返
are
す
we
か？
going in or what? We need help, Viren.
今は進むしかな
We
い。
have to.
目の前
We
の危
mustn't
険を
succumb to
恐
the
れ
fear
て
ahead.
大
Must
切な
we
もの
lose
を
what's
見失
important
う
to
わけに
us?
はいかないからな。
The party sticks close together and enters the forest, wary of what may come. The party proceeds through the forest while wrestling with their own anxiety. They finally find the apple tree.
これ
It's
枯れ
all
てね。
dried up.
葉は欠けているし、
It barely has
ま
any
ばらで
leaves
いかにも
left.
元気がな
And
い
it。seems rather sickly.
どうやらそのようだな。
I wonder how it came to be like this. Most of the tree's leaves have fallen. It bears no signs of life, much less fruit.
B さんたちの大
This
切な
place
思
is
い出の
supposed
場
to
所
hold
が
special meaning for
どう
Viren
して
and the
こんなこと
captain.
に？
Why is it in such a bad place?
でもこれおかしくない？
It doesn't make
周りの
sense.
木は元気
All
な
the
の
other
に
trees around
こ
here
の
are doing
一本だ
fine,
け
except
枯
for
れる
this
なん
one.
てあるの？
ああ、
Yeah.
この
The
違和感を生
irregularity
み出
surrounding
して
this
いる
tree is
存
definitely
在。
pointing to something
こ
important.
いつは注意。
何かの暗示かもしれな
What
い
could it be hinting
という
at?
ことか。
ここからどうすりゃいい？
Now, where do we go from
ただ
here?
の暗示だっ
Is
た
a
として
tree enough to help figure all
解
this
決の
out?
手がかりにはなるのか？
今は思いつかないな。
I can't think of anything at the moment,
だが、
but since it seems
こ
to
れ
have
ほ
some
ど
sort
意
of
味ありげ
meaning,
なら、
I'm guessing there's more
も
to
っ
it.
と何か。
じゃあもうちょっと別
How
の場所
about
を
we
探っ
scope
てみ
out
る
some
のもい
other
いんじゃね？
places?
この森の近くの村
The
で育った
captain
ん
and
だ
Viren
から
grew up in the village next
森
door,
全体
so
を
this whole
思い出の
forest is
場所っ
probably
て
full
考
of
えてるのか
memory
もしれねえ
spots.
し。
そうだな。
Good point.
まだ可能
We're
性は
not
あり
licked
そうだ。
yet.
はい。
Okay,
もっと何か
let's go find more
他の手が
clues.
かりも探してみましょう。
They all scour their surroundings again, unsurprisingly seeing nothing but distorted trees. No one says a word.
あれは
That's...
どうした？敵か？
What? Bad guys?
あ、ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
あれに
I
見
just
覚えがあ
thought
ったか
something over
ら。
there looked familiar. Lyria is referring to an old shrine that has existed for many generations in Zinkenstill. It's the same shrine where she first met the captain and Viren.
なんだか不思議な気分です。
Kind of weird though.
あれから
It hasn't
そんなに時間
been
も
that long
経って
since
い
we
ない
left
はずなのに。
ん
Hmm?
あの
Someone's
他
made an
の
offer
前
into
に
a
ある
shrine.
供え物
Is that
もしかしてリンゴ
an
か？
apple?
あの油上がり。
The luster of the
Yoku
pea
熟して
is
いる
proof
証
of
拠
its
だ。
ripeness.
ここでまたリンゴか。
First the apple tree.
あのリンゴには
Now an actual
何か
apple.
意味がありそうだ
What。is the significance behind it?
じゃあ、やっぱり
It
こ
must be
の
that
リ
this
ンゴ
apple is
が
actually
リン
Viren's
さん
treasure.
のお宝このリンゴをもらっていけ
Shouldn't
ば
that mean that it'll come back
リン
if
さん
we
は
take
帰
it?
ってきてくれるんでしょうか？
いやー、しかし、
Hold up.
リンゴがお
That
宝
means
と
the
いう
apple
のは
really is
や
the
はり
treasure.
それに
But I
お
thought
宝
treasure's
は予
not
告状
supposed
を
to
出
appear
さな
until
い
we
と
send out a
現れ
calling
はしない
card.
はず。
Lyria quietly reaches for the apple. Suddenly, the ground beneath her feet begins to undulate as if it were liquid.
どうしたのルリアちゃん？
What is it, Lyria-chan?
なんです。
Strange.
足
The
元が
ground is swaying. Lyria can bear it no longer and leaps back from where she stood. Two figures, darker than the night, surface from the ground. You're... One of the figures raises their sword and takes a swing at Lyria without warning. Lyria-chan! Panther's quick reflexes pull Lyria to safety, just in the nick of time. Are you okay? Did you get hit? I'm okay. Son of a... It was a trap! Wait, what? Skull is the only one to vocalize his outrage, but everyone is visibly surprised. The two figures reveal their true selves to be the captain and Lyria. Now, what are we looking at here? What now? Can we attack them? The real ones are on our side. Those are probably fakes posing as shadows. The real captain would never attack Lyria. Damn it. Got no choice. Imposter. Guardian of the apple. Oh! Oh. Okay. That's a spoiler. Ignore that, we'll listen to it later. The fake captain and Lyria are defeated. They melt away into the ground. Looking around once more, the party is shocked to discover that the apple is gone too. What in the world? Ryun loves apples, so when you went to touch that one, two fakes popped out to stop you. Hmm? Didn't that sound like Vyern? How could you do that to them? Vyern! Vyern comes flying out of the trees, halfway to tears and full of anger. He whops the captain on the head. Take that! And that! Calm down. Shut up! Hey Raptor, how you doing? Hope your time zone's treating you well. Huh? Captain? Lyria? Vyern. The two people Vyern thought were killed turn out to be very much alive. He recalls what he saw again in his head, and realizes that the defeated ones were fakes. Sorry. I thought the captain and Lyria were goners. We're absolutely fine. You can stop worrying now. She's looking to visit? Yes. Jeez. Not as worried sick, you know. What in the world happened to you? On the bright side, we finally found him. I wish we could call a timeout. I've got a mountain of questions for you. Judging from his behavior, I'd say this is the real Vyern. But if the real one's here, where's the shadow thing that controls this dimension? To recap, a primal beast more than likely created this dimension, which acts like a palace, and you've been made its owner. That's what we've concluded so far. And we can't leave this dimension the way it is. We'll follow our usual palace procedures. Look at the portraits. Look at all their sprites. They look so cool. And the way to bring down a palace is to steal its treasure. Does any of this sound familiar? I honestly don't know. I was already here before I knew it. I heard a voice in Port Breeze. I think I came here after that. A weird voice? Explain. Viren explains that back in Port Breeze, he didn't feel right and stepped outside. That's when he had a conversation with the voice. It sounds like Viren's inner voice exploited his insecurities and backed him into a corner. That's the other Viren. The one appearing is a shadow. But if that's the case, did the primal beast that created this dimension already tamper with Viren? Man, we got nothing definite going on. And now the apples disappeared too. It's Rugi. He may be gone, but I think the apples served an important purpose. Mona's words carry significance, but the others can only scratch their heads at the cryptic remark.
Mona,
did you figure something out, Mona? It sounds like he wants to draw out the suspense. Quit acting high and mighty and spill it! Keep your pants on. I'm gonna start from the top. Okay. But first, Viren, I need to know what your true feelings are. My true feelings? This dimension may be a primal beast's creation, but it shares a common component with the palace. The palace is heavily influenced by the owner's cognition, so your heart is the key. Mona's serious gaze bores into Viren's, who's speechless. You're scared to learn about your true self, aren't you? What? Please, Viren. I don't want you to hide this from us. Fine. Yeah, I talked to the voice about myself. That's when an awful thought came to me. What if I was a freaky monster? And I couldn't travel with you guys anymore. You'd leave me forever. That's what scared me. But if I ain't a monster, and I probably ain't a primal beast, what exactly am I? Viren. Sorry about that. I know we asked you to confess some heavy stuff. Thanks to that, I have a different picture of the situation now. Okay, think back to what just happened. Just as we were about to touch the apple, copies of the Captain and Lyria appeared. Nothing else up to that point had drawn a response. You could make a strong argument that the apple is the dimension's core. Oh, I think I get it. The apple is a projection of Viren-kun's friendship and trust in the Captain and Lyria. Oh, Captain-san and Lyria-chan. Most likely. I don't think I understand. It's the thing that supports Viren's heart. In other words, the apple is his heart's foundation. Viren sees the Captain and Lyria as the ones who protect him, and in return, the ones who must protect. The subconscious produced two fakes to protect the apple. But why is that the reason Viren feels tormented? And why does it feel like you're talking about friendship and trust as if they're negatives? It's because of your close relationship. There are some things you keep to yourself when you don't want to jeopardize such a bond. And then that leads to a growing anxiety. I'm sure everyone's had that experience before. Yeah, me there. Memories and friendship can sometimes feel more like shackles. What you're saying is the two distorted figures that appeared are in fact the very anxiety Joker just mentioned. We have a winner. So, this time the apple's the treasure? Yeah, should be. But something still bothers me. Viren? I'm scared. Something's wrong with him. Uh-oh. Viren, stay with me. Oh. Hey, what the hell is this all about? Is that really Viren? No, it's a primal beast. It's the same one I felt in the captain's house. And this must be the primal beast that created this dimension. Here it comes. Okay, I have to actually read descriptions now. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to cut. Overdrive. Wow, that didn't do anything. No wonder that never shows up anymore. The mastermind. Oh. Ending one. Viren! The captain dashes over to Viren and scoops the limp dragon off the ground. Hey, Captain. Viren, are you hurt? Seems okay as far as I can tell. But what was that boy we just saw? What does this mean? He suddenly transformed into the enemy. But that by itself points to this Viren being a shadow. Is he the real deal or not? Thing is, I don't get the sense this Viren is a shadow. Hold that thought and listen to me. I know who the primal beast is. When Viren transformed, the intentions of the Voice's owner were revealed to him. It called itself Dantalion. He said, with your power, I will rule the sky and the stars. Primal beast Dantalion? Yeah, I guess he was hiding inside of me. He was hiding inside of you? Now I understand. That explains what happened earlier, and why the real you was here. So, the mastermind is that dandelion creep? The flower. Dantalion. The situation is already complicated. And on top of that, What is its objective? Why is this dimension created? He said something about the power I'm supposed to have. I don't know what he meant by that. I get the feeling he's after me. I think he created this dimension to trap me here. And what we saw back there was Dantalion trying to hijack your body? Yeah, seems like it. If I let my guard down, that's when I'll strike. The question is, how do we fight him if he's hiding within Virn?
Lyria.
Is there anything you can do, Lyria? Unfortunately, he's mixed in with Virn so well that I can't get a good hold. That's effing dirty. With the apple gone, we're stuck in a crappy stalemate. The plan to tackle this dimension as a palace hits a snag. The treasure they're after, the apple, has vanished. And with Dantalion hiding within Virn, the party is unable to take direct action against the primal beast. As they stand there thinking of other options, groans begin to leak out of Vern's mouth once more. No, not again. Virn, are you okay? Everyone, get back. He's coming back out again. Good. This time we'll... No, he's... even more. Oh. Seriously? It's like 100 times bigger now! It's stronger than before because it's merging with Virn. There's nothing I can do. This isn't good. His power is beyond what we faced earlier. Take cover, everyone! Ow, no, it's Skyfall! A giant black dragon looses a roar that shakes the air, striking fear in the hearts of all. Shockwave from the roar leaves the ground in chunks, generating a gigantic fissure that rips the island in two. Oh, come on! This isn't a battle manga! I need to get away from here. It's not done yet. No way. Run. Whoa! Where are we? Bathed in dazzling light, the Phantom Thieves open their eyes. They're back in a familiar place. Mementos. Huh? This must be Mementos. Are we back in our own world? I would say it's more like we were expelled from their world by the Black Dragon's attack. Which means we're saved, right? Not that I feel so good about it. Yes, our brains are frazzled. Even mine. The Phantom Thieves exit Mementos, racked with confusion and fatigue. Oh, he's back. Alright, there's a hunter character named Roland Tembo. Captain. Lyria. Fiona. Is this how it ends? Ren falls into a deep sleep, as if he's being pulled into the darkness. Oh god. Is Igor gonna show up? Oh no, it's just those two. Ren awakens in a cell, his eyes meeting the icy stares of two young girls from across the steel bars.
あの星の獣に排除されて逃げ帰ってきたのか。
Is this the loud one? Oh, I think so. What's wrong, inmate? Did that beast of the heavens force you to turn tail and run?
まあ、向こうの
Not
世
that
界
the
がどうな
affairs
ろ
of
う
that
と
other
知っ
world
た
are
こ
of
とで
any
はないがな。
concern.
情けないものです
It's
ね。
just a pity, isn't
これ
it?
ではあちら
Now
の世
their
界
world
も
will
浮か
be
ばれな
unable
いと
to
いう
find
ものです。
peace.
そうだぞ、囚人。
That's right,
自分
inmate.
たちが世
Do
界
you
を
have
渡った
any
意味
idea
が
what
わ
it
から
means
な
to
い
cross
のか。
over worlds?
貴様は世界を
It's
渡
only
り、
fitting that
そ
trouble
の
found
先
you
では
after
ちょ
you
うど
took your
貴
first
様
steps
に
into
お
that
あつらい
place.
向きの事件が起きていた。これをただの偶然
Is
と
it
捉えるの
impossible
は
that they were
いささか無
unexpectedly
理があ
pulled
ると
into that
思いません
situation?
か。貴様らは迷い込んだのではない。招かれたのだ、あの世界にな。
They weren't lost tourists. They were invited into that world.
何のため
The
などと
reason
は
for your
聞かない
actions
こ
will
とで
not
す。
be questioned, inmate.
あなたは
You are not
それが
foolish
わ
enough
か
to
らな
know
いほ
what
ど
you are
愚か
getting
ではない
into.
はずですよ。まあ、お前らが必要だ
If
と
that's
思
what
う
you
な
guys
らば
think you need to
やれ
do,
ばいい。
go on and do it. Confusion stings Ren's mind for a second. He's reminded of the people he met in the Sky Realm. What's happening to them? How did the two wardens know about them? Before Ren can speak his mind, his consciousness slowly drifts away. To be continued. Immediately! Hey, is it a lead scene movie where he would have stopped some men from harassing a waitress? The arm tied behind his back and won? Oh, okay. That sounds cool. That's something that surprised them. Uh-oh. Strategy call. Forget I said anything. Oh. The Phantom Thieves have gathered once again in LeBlanc to discuss yesterday's foray into the Sky Realm.
Na.
So, about yesterday, what do you guys make of it? I don't know what to think. I'm confident in the existence of that other world. We're not through with it yet.
我が輩たち、ずい
We
ぶ
were
ん
sent
中途
back
半
right
端な
when
と
we
こ
were
ろ
in
で
the thick of it.
事態は解決して
We
な
didn't
かっ
get
た
to
し、
solve anything.
いろ
And
い
the
ろ
favors
助
we
けて
owed
く
to
れ
the
た
crew
団
go
長たちに、
unfulfilled.
それに我が輩、
I'm not gonna let
B の
others
こと
bear
は
the burden
一
of
言
Vier's
とは思えないん
problems.
だ。まだ B が苦しん
If
で
there's
て、
anything I can do to ease his
我
suffering,
が輩に
何ができるか確かめよ
then let's figure out how we can help them.
もっともだな。
Excellent.
あれこれ想
It's no
像してい
use
ても
playing
仕
a
方が
guessing
ない。
game.
う。もう一回メメントス行って
You just gotta head back to Mementos and find that crack again.
あの青い光の
The one with the blue light?
待て待て、それはそう
Hold
だ
your
が、
horses. We
急
could
ぎ
lose
足で突っ
everything
込
if
ん
we
で
stick our
思
limbs
わ
in
ぬ
without
事
a
故にあっ
plan.
ては元も子もない。それに行くとしても、
There's no
同
guarantee
じ
the
場所
crack
に
will
亀
still
裂
be
があ
there
るとは限らないぞ
where。we first found it earlier.
吸ったってな
Oh, come on.
何かいい方
There's
法
gotta
あ
be a
るか
better
な。
way.
どうしたユウスケ
What's up, Yusuke?
アンの足なんか
Staring at
じっと見
On's
て
legs again? Huh?
足じゃない。
Not the legs.
添えられた手を
Her
見てい
hand
た
is
ん
what
だ
I。found eye-catching.
最近恋人でもでき
Have
た
you
のか。
found a lover recently?
は
What?
何
Where did that come
何
from?
言ってんの。
そうだぞ、ユウスケ。
Fat chance, Yusuke. Lydiana would never have a lover. You want to rephrase that, Morgana?
それはそれでなんか
I find that offensive.
いや、我が輩、そうい
I
う意味
didn't
じゃ。
mean to say it like that.
いや、
Actually,
珍しく
I
指
was
輪をつ
referring
け
to
てい
that
ると思っ
exquisite
てな。
ring on your finger.
指輪。
The ring?
あ、
Oh,
これって
this.
すごく似合って
That ring fits you like a dream.
でしょ。
お気に召しましたか？
これすっごく可愛い。
ですが、そのサイズだけちょうど気に入っていただけたよ。ありがとうござい
Okay,
ます。
this flashback is long.
ありがとう。大事にす。
This
この
ring
指
followed
輪
me home when we left their
あっち
world.
の世界から持ってこれたんだ。
On gently brushes the ring, remembering fond memories.
B 君だけじゃないよね。
It's not just Virn-kun, you know.
団長も
The captain
カタリ
san,
ナさんも
Catalina
ラカ
san,
ムさんも
Rakam-san,
ルリアちゃ
and
んも
Lyria-chan.
みんなまだ
They're
ダン
all
タリオ
still
ンと
fighting
戦って
against
る。
Dantalion.
そこに私たちが間に
We'll
合わなか
always
った
be
ら
filled with regret if we don't
私
make
き
it
っと
to them in
す
time.
ごく後悔すると思う。
もう一度行こう。あの
Then,
場所に。
that's where we're going. The Phantom Thieves vow to cross into the Sky Realm once more, the bonds of fellowship urging them to save their friends. They prepare to draw up a plan to accomplish their new mission.
時間はあまりないかもしれないが、焦りは禁物だ。
Okay. I know we don't have much time. That doesn't give us an excuse to do anything rash.
行って足手まといになるん
It
じゃ
would be
格
embarrassing
好
to
がつ
shoot
かないか
ourselves
ら
in
な。
the foot.
きちん
Come
と
up with
対
a
策
plan
を
and
考
stick
えて
to
お
it.
かないと。
あの時ルリアちゃん
Lyria-chan said
ダンタ
something
リオ
about
ンと B 君
Dantalion
の
and
同化
Virkun
が進ん
merging,
でるっ
right?
て言ってたよね。
ああ
Yes.
それによって
And because of their
対
merging,
聖少女では
Lyria
頼
is
みの
unable to
綱の
act,
ルリアでも
even
手が
though
出せ
she's
な
the
かった
one
よ
who's equipped to face a primal beast.
正攻法じゃどうにもなら
Obviously,
な
a
いだ
frontal
ろう
assault
な。
is out of the question.
ねえ、じゃあさ、
Then let's
私
think
たちな
about what
ら
we
ど
can
うす
do
る
on
か
our
って
side.
考えてみない？あの空間はパレ
Have
ス
you
に似て
considered
たん
what
だもん。
makes the dimension
だ
similar
った
to
ら
a palace?
何かヒントが
Maybe
思い
that'll
浮か
give
ぶ
us
か
a
もしれ
hint.
ないでしょ？
見方を変えてみ
You
ると
get a
いうこ
different
とか。
viewpoint, huh?
確かにそ
Yeah,
れが良さそうだ
that
な。
sounds like a good idea. The Phantom Thieves go over what they know so far.
まずは情報を整理しよ
Number
う。
one,
あの
Virn
異
is
空間の
definitely the
主
owner of
は
that dimension.
間違いなく B だった。だが、パ
But
レ
the
スの
palace's
主の
shadows
シャドウ
own-、
異空間の支配者は、おそらく聖少女ダンタリオンだ。
Okay. But a palace's shadow owner, or in this case, the one controlling the irregular dimension, is probably the primal beast Dantalion.
主とシャドウが
Are
別
you sure an
人
owner
っ
and a shadow can
て、
be
そう
two
いうこと
different
って
things?
あり得るの？
わからない。
No, I'm not.
ただあれは、
But this isn't a
我が
palace
輩
like
た
we
ちのよ
usually
く知
deal
るパ
with.
レスじゃない。
This is a dimension
聖
made
少
by
女
a
が作っ
primal
たものだ。
beast.
それに、
Which
ダン
leads
タ
to
リオン
number
は
two.
今、
Dantalion is gradually merging with Virn.
だから、
So
B の
taking
シャ
care
ド
of
ウの
Virn's
役
shadow
を担う
falls
こ
to
とがで
us.
きるのかもしれん。
あと、
We
俺たち
can
のや
start
り
by
方っつ
sending
っ
a
たら
calling card.
やっぱ予告状だろ。で、実
And
体
then
化
we
したお
steal the
宝を
treasure
奪
when
い
it
取る。
materializes.
予告状、
Calling card to draw
お
out the
宝の
treasure.
実体化。
Wait a
そういえば B の話では、
minute. Virn said Dantalion
B をあ
created
の
the
空間
dimension
に
with the
閉じ込
intention
め
of
ること
trapping
も、
Virn within
ダン
it.
タリオン。
お宝を奪えば
The treasure
ダン
must
タ
still
リオンの
exist
作っ
even
た
though the
あ
dimension
の空
hasn't
間は消
collapsed.
せるか。
でもお宝っ
But
て
the
あ
apple
の
was the
リンゴ
treasure,
なんで
right?
しょ？いつの間にか消えちゃ
It
ってたけど、
disappeared somehow.
どこ行ったのかな？
We don't know where it's gone to.
パレスと似てるっつって
And
も
that dimension has an actual town in it too.
島一つ分あ
Not
る
to
から
mention,
な。
it's on a friggin' island.
そんな中からリンゴ一つ
It
探
could
す
take
なん
us
て
years to search the whole damn thing for a measly apple.
ならばこう考え
How
て
do
み
you
る
feel
のはどう
about this?
ダンタリオンの目的
Let's
から考
consider
えてみる
Dantalion's objectives from his point of view.
ダンタリオンの目的は
What's his goal? What's
何
trouble?
をされたら困るの
Wouldn't
か
that be beneficial?
そういう観点で考えるというのは
冴えてるな、ユース。
That's deep. That's deep, Yusuke.
照れるな。
How flattering.
なるほど。な
I
ら、
see.
ダンタリオン
And
の
let's
目
devise a
的から
plan
解
based on what
決策を
Dantalion
探
is
ってみ
trying
る
to
か。
achieve. The Phantom Thieves begin to think from Dantalion's point of view, in order to find a way to rescue Virn.
ダンタリオンの目的について B の証言は覚えてるか？
Do you remember what Virn told us about Dantalion's goal?
お前の力を獲
He
得し
said that Dantalion would
空
use
と
Virn's
星の
power
覇
to
者に
rule
な
over
る
the skies
と
and
い
the
うような
stars.
内容だったか。
てのはつま
So
り
Dantalion hijacks Virn, and
取る
that's that?
みたいなことでいいんだよな。
あれ？
Oh,
でもそうする
hang
と
on.
ダン
That
タリ
makes
オンに
Virn
とっ
the
て
most
一
crucial
番
thing
大
to
事なのは
Dantalion,
B
doesn't
君
he?
だよね。それでダン
And
タリオン
since
が
we're
あ
assuming
の
that
パレスに
Dantalion
いた
is the
空
one
間
pulling
の
the
支
strings
配
of
者
that
なら
dimension,
そうか。
of course,
真
the
のお
real
宝。
treasure,
パレ
the
ス
one
の
that
核。
forms the core of the
異
dimension,
空間の核
is
は
Virn
B の
himself.
存在そのもの。確かにそれなら、
That's why
シ
the
ャドウじゃない
non-shadow
本
version
物
of
の
Virn is
B が
able
異
to
空
exist
間の中にい
inside
た
the
のも納
dimension.
得できる。
盗まれたくないものって
If the
解釈
treasure
なら
is supposed to be
そう言え
something
るんじゃない
Dantalion doesn't want stolen, that would make sense.
おー、やるじゃ
Way
ねえ
to
か
go on!
なん
You
か
had a rare
一瞬
flash of
すげえ
brilliance!
賢そうに見えたわ。
一瞬は余計だっ
Why are
て
you at the rare part?
しかしそうなって
This
くると
introduces
話
a
は
new
厄介だ。
problem. How are
ど
we
うやっ
supposed
て
to
ダン
steal
タリオン
Viren
から
away from
お
Dantalion?
宝である B を盗む。今彼らは
Dantalion is
ルリアでも
probably
手出しがで
accelerating
き
the
ないほ
merge
ど
with Viren in order to
強く
prevent
同
Lyria
化して
and
し
the
まって
others
い
from
るは
getting
ずだ。
in the way.
ダンタリオンを
We
切り
have
離
to
すに
steal
は
Viren to
銀
separate
を
him
奪
from
わなきゃいけ
Dantalion.
なくて、でもダンタリオン
But
は
Dantalion
銀の
is
中
swimming
に
inside
潜ん
Viren.
でて
Oh, merged in
同
junk.
化してて、
So Viren
つまり
is Dantalion.
B がダンタリオンで、やべえ、
Crap. My head's
頭パン
spinning.
クしそう。
手詰まりって
Looks like
感
we're
じ。
going in circles. Nothing appears to be falling into place for the group. However, Morgana beams with unflappable confidence.
安心しろ。
Don't
それに
worry.
ついては
I have a good
我
idea
が
that'll
輩
take
に
care
明
of
暗
that.
がある。
明暗
You do?
そうさ。そもそも
Yep.
何
What's
か
the
一
most
つ大切な要素
what's
が
the
抜
one
けていただ
important
ろう。
factor we've been leaving out?
怪盗団である我
The
が
one
輩た
item
ち
we
には
Phantom Thieves
絶
can't
対に
operate
欠かすこ
without.
とのできないもの。そ
You guessed it.
う、予告状だ。
A calling card.
Huh?
Although Morgana is triumphant in his declaration, Yuji still doesn't seem to get the point. What is Morgana planning on doing with the calling card?
いや、今さら予告状出してどうすんだよ。リンゴにしても B にしてもちゃんと形になってるだろ。
How is sending out the card gonna help us now? Viren and the Apple already showed us their physical forms.
リュウジには
Looks
怪
like
盗
Ryuji
らし
needs a
く
crash
スタイリッ
course
シュ
in
な
how to
思
think
考
like a
っての
seasoned
が
Phantom
必要
Thief.
みたいだな。
だと
What was that? It's your fault because you never spell things out.
騒がない。
Be quiet.
よく考えてみろ。
Think about it.
そもそも我
Why
が
do we
輩た
send
ち
out
は
calling cards in
何
the
のため
first
に予
place?
告状を出す？
そりゃ
To
心の奥底にある
force
お
the
宝
treasure
を
in the deepest
形に
part
さ
of
せ
our
るた
heart
めだ
to
ろ。
manifest itself physically, right?
その通りだ、リュウジ。
Exactly, Ryuji.
予告状を出すのは
We send out a
我
calling
が
card
輩
in
た
order
ち
to
は
have an
お
intangible
宝を
treasure to
盗める
steal.
ようにする。今我が輩たちは
Can we steal
ダンタ
Viren
リオ
right
ンか
now
ら
from
B を
Dantalion?
盗めるか？
無理だな。
Impossible.
俺たちには
There's no way for
ダン
us
タ
to
リオンと
entangle
B
him
の
from
同化を解く
Dantalion.
術がない。
だったら
That
我
leaves
が
us
輩た
with
ちの
only
や
one
ることは
option.
一つ。
To send
予
the
告
calling
状を
card.
出すことだろう。
でもそれじゃ
And
予
doing
告
that
状を
will
出したら
separate both of
ダ
them?
ンタリオンと B 君は分離するってこと？
するさ。おそ
Yeah,
らくな。
probably.
盗まれると意識させるのか。
Provoke Dantalion with the threat of thievery.
その通りだぜ。
Bingo! I knew you'd get it, Joker.
いや、待って待って待って
Wait, wait, wait!
なんで盗
How
ま
is
れ
the
るって
threat
意識
gonna
したら
separate them?
B を分離さ。
あ、待って。
Oh,
そっか。
I think I
今
got
は
it.
一緒になっちゃっ
Since
て
they're
るから。
merged together,
あ、そっか。それなら
That's it.
確かに。
it has to be. Say what?
やれやれ。
Jeez.
それなら
Fine.
こう考
Think
え
of
る
it
といい
this
かも
way.
しれないな。
Morgana adds gestures to his explanation. As a cat.
ダンタリオンもあのパレスのような異空間の
Consider that
一部だと
Dantalion
考
is
え
also
るん
part
だ。
of that irregular dimension.
我が輩たちが予告
In
状
our
を
world,
出すまで
treasure is
お
merged with the
宝は
palace
パ
until
レ
we
スと
send out a
一緒に
calling
なってい
card.
るっての
You
が
know
わか
that,
るよ
right?
な。
もう
Yeah.
だから予告状を出
I
して
mean, that's why we
盗
send
ま
the
れるって
card.
意識させ
To
るん
let
だ
the
よな。
palace owner know something's about to get stolen.
で、その
And they freak
盗
out,
まれる
which
ってい
makes
う
the
意
treasure
識
appear
が
physically in the
パレスから
path.
お宝。
Oh.
ようやくわか
Understand
った。
finally?
今 B と
The
ダン
way
タリオ
Viren
ン
and
が同化
Dantalion
して
are
るのは
merged together right now.
パレスとお
It's
宝
kind of
が
like how
混
a
ざってる
treasure is
ようなも
merged
の
with
な
its
んだ。
palace.
それなら
The
パ
calling
レスか
card
らお
causes the
宝
treasure
を
to
出現
physically
させるよう
manifest
に
within the
予
dimension.
告状を
ダンタリオンは
Thus,
お宝である
Dantalion
B
will
を
forcibly
己
extract
から
himself
分
from the
離させ
treasure.
る。
In this case, Viren.
それならいけそう。
If it works,
いけたら
we
す
can
ごいじゃ
then
ん
do our thing. And we'd have you to thank, Mona.
そんな
Nothing beats a
あん
compliment
な
from
のに
Lady
褒めて
Yon.
もらうほどじゃ。
Shrimp cat. Shrimp cat.
しかし確証は持てるが
However,
根拠はない。
there's no way to test out this
一か
theory.
八かだな。
It's all or nothing.
それでもやるっきゃねえだろ。
Still gotta go for it anyway.
今は他
Am
に
I right?
方法を
We're out of
思いつかねえしな
ideas. Ryuji's words cut straight to the matter. drawing nods of agreement from the rest of the Phantom Thieves. Who should we address the calling card to? Dear Mr. Primal Beast Dantalion? Well, let's have Bjorn read it. We're already together anyway. Yeah, but what if Bjorn still... could have disappeared again? Then he pulls the brakes on the train of thought. On their train of thought. But a voice quickly sets its back on track. It's okay. I realize that too. It's really easy for us to say we'll send the card and then do this or that. Morgana seems to be drawing from sad personal experiences as she speaks. You saw how things were in that dimension. None of it is related to warped desires. It was all Vyrn's anxiety. He's scared. And I understand that better than anyone else. That's been an awful... Okay. Okay, they were really proud of this cutscene back then. None of us, not even the captain and the others, said anything to soothe Vyrn's anxiety. The withered apple tree and the shrine of the apple are important places to Vyrn. As far as the dimension is concerned, they symbolize Vyrn himself. If heartfelt sentiment is offered at those places, I think it'll reach him. And once we clear up his anxiety, I believe he'll show his face again. That's beyond what we outsiders can do. It's up to his friends to believe it's bothering him. Let's go tell him already. Come on, let's go save them. It's so weird how he bends. The Phantom Thieves quickly find the wall with the blue crack and set aside Mona's concerns. The crack is slightly bigger this time, but still gives off the blue glow. It's almost as if it were beckoning the Phantom Thieves. Well, that's convenient. Wasn't expecting to find it this easy. Does it seem bigger to you? Almost like it's urging us to hurry. Yeah, the text box just said that. Probably because that world needs us. Sweet! Get pumped, you guys! Into the Sky Realm! Equipped with the resolve to save the captain and the others, Phantom Thieves reach out to the blue light. Justine and Carolyn, they're added to the journal. Wow, it hasn't been 3 hours yet. I guess events were like really short back in the day. The Phantom Thieves re-enter the Sky Realm, alighting on Zinkenstell. They're back in the forest where Dantalion launched his onslaught. White smoke from the aftermath of an intense attack rises off the fractured ground. It doesn't look like Dantalion's here anymore. Hey, it's them! Phantom Thieves rush over to the fallen crew. Hey, you guys okay? We're back! Hey, you're all okay. Yes, that's good to hear. We had no intention of letting you slip into the afterlife. Panther? Lyria-chan, we came to help you! The crew had blacked out, but luckily, they sustained only minor injuries. Joker moves to the captain's side and offers some heartening words.
D を助けるぞ。
We'll save
作戦は
him.
用意してある。
We have a plan. The captain and company tell the Phantom Thieves what happened in their absence. After Dantalion hit us with that attack, he slipped back inside Viren. Viren seemed pretty out of it and went off somewhere. That's all I can remember before I lost consciousness. I think Dantalion is trying to buy time before completely merging with Viren. That leaves us with almost no time to prepare. We did account for the fact that he wouldn't stick around. We'll proceed with the plan. It's now the Phantom Thieves' turn to explain to the crew what they have been up to while away. If there's a chance of meeting Viren again, you guys gotta do something first. We're not the ones who can get rid of his worries. It's all on you. Hey Kayla, how you doing? Hope your time zone's treating you well. Let's do misconceptions. You got it. You're quick on the uptake. Tell him this. It's all in your head. You don't have to worry about it. Yes. I don't think there's anyone who wants Viren to be scared like that. If we tell him our feelings, then No. We will always be together. Amelia. This isn't gonna destroy our bond. Viren knows that better than anyone. We went overboard this time. If you tell Viren that, he kisses anxiety goodbye. Once his anxiety is gone, he'll reappear. Thanks a lot. I couldn't have figured it out without you guys. All the thanks, man. We just wanted to help you out. Dark clouds seem to hover over Viren's rescue attempt, but with the support of the Phantom Thieves, a ray of hope shines through. Let's continue. Yeah, it's Ruji. It's the boy. Almost everyone is here. So, about the shrine. It got blown to smithereens by Dantalion. At least it only happened in this dimension. Otherwise, it's too bad. But not much we can do about it. Let's check the apple tree instead. The party hurries to the apple tree, a symbol of Vern's being, in order to deliver their messages for him. There's the tree, but it's still withered. Wait, look closely. There's a small apple growing. You're right. It was completely barren before. Is it a projection of the change in his mental state? The withered tree is like Viren himself, and this building apple is a collection of people and memories that are important to him. I mean, that's what I think anyway. Pieces have fallen into place. Are you guys ready? Yes. Don't lose heart, Lilia-chan. Let your honest opinions do the talking. It doesn't matter what you say, as long as it's heartfelt. The copies of Captain Lyria appear once more, ready to protect the apple until the bitter end. They're back! That's fine. Just talk. Viren! Can you hear me? There's something we all want to tell you. I know you're full of worry. I'm sorry I didn't notice. But it's not what you think. We would never hurt or abandon you. Whenever we feel pain or sorrow, we always count on you. So when it's your turn to feel sad, let us be the ones to protect you. Please. Have faith in us. They heard her. I think it worked. Don't let your guard down. Fox's warning rings true. The fake captain immediately attacks Lyria. Joker repels the attacker, but instead of falling, it splits into more foes. They turn their attention to the Phantom Thieves. Joker, this is where we come in. On it. I got this. Captain Kid! Stay out of Lyria-chan's way. Carmen! It's do or die. Goemon! Hey! The gang's all here. Wow, Stream Elements, you took your sweet time showing up. It's our turn now. Show your might, Zoro! Unfortunately, I don't think we fight with all of them. Yeah. Okay, once again. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten a chance to see his charge attack. But will we? Nope. Hey, I love that victory screen. Virn, I'm not the only one who says you're important too. Please, listen to what everyone else has to say. That's right, Virn. I feel the same way Lyria does. You know it yourself. You've helped me and Lyria many times before. Lyria and I were exhausted for being chased by the Empire. The world became our enemy. But that all changed when we met you and the captain. Lyria's smile grew more radiant with each passing day we all spent together. That means more to me than anything. I want to keep seeing her smile. And your smile too, of course. Hey, Virn. What's the point of our journey? To get to Estalucia. That's one dream we're trying to make come true. Well, there's another important side to that. It only matters if we all make it there. So it means nothing if you're not there with us. Am I right? You know I'm right. So what if you're a monster? If you try to hurt us, we'll do whatever it takes to calm you down. It doesn't matter what your true self is. We want you to stay with us. It's rare to meet such great friends. You should be grateful. You should be grateful. The rest depends on your courage. There's nothing to be afraid of. Virn, come journey with us again. We'll overcome any pain and sadness that comes our way. Together. Come back to us. The captain's words proved to be the last push needed. The copies stopped moving, like machines void of fuel. Everyone's sentiments seemed to have reached their target, and the copies melt into the ground, never to appear again. But then, a reverberating voice breaks the silence. Virn! Where have you been all this time? I knew what was happening. I was wandering around this forest. I couldn't find anyone, so I went looking. And then I heard everyone's voices in my head. I knew the apple wasn't Crapple. Ryuji. It finally dawned on me after I heard everyone's voices. You all believe in me. Except I let Dandelion take advantage of my weak heart and caused headaches for everybody. I always want to believe in you guys. Let's keep traveling far and wide together. Can you ever forgive me for the trouble I've caused? Why are you apologizing? We were never angry with you. Trials are simply a part of life. But that's what friends are for. To be there to help. Let's go to the end of the skies with everyone, Viren. Welcome home. I'm sorry. Sorry. He's got great friends. Alright. Now for the ace in the hole. Wait a sec, this is Wamdis' theme. Viren, will you please read this? Fox pulls out a piece of paper from his pocket and hands it to Viren. Calling card? What's this? Just read it to yourself. It's part of the plan to save you. Hey, Dandelion. I know you're watching us, so prick up your frickin' ears. Nothing's going to stop us. Give it up. The Phantom Thieves will be taking Viren. Viren's body shudders at Joker's declaration, as if he had been hit hard. A guttural sound leaves his lips. Got a bite. It's that feeling again. Something's different. It's coming out of me? They're emerging. I'm sensing a primal beast again. Looks like Dandelion got the hint about us, coming to steal Viren. Thanks to that, Viren as the treasure has been separated from the primal beast. Everyone, watch out! Finally gonna meet him face to face. Hell yeah! All's left is to wipe the floor with that fool. We should still be careful, otherwise we'll end up dead. We can't afford to lose after coming this far. Oh god, it speaks. Okay. You intend to defy me to the end. The extent of interference from the masked ones was unexpected. He can talk? I don't think... At this point, I don't think it should surprise you. Hey, ugly! You can save us the trouble by keeping your trap shut and staying right where you are. Even facing one such as I, you do not retreat. Very well. Behold Bahamut's power. It does look a lot like Bahamut. Does that have something to do with you? I wonder. I have finally found him. Were you feeble webs to stop me? The power within me now is enough to crush you all into dust. I will destroy the Sky Realm at my leisure, and replace it with a world of my own. Don't you ever shut up. I don't know what kind of power you're talking about. One thing's clear though, you're up to no good. And what you did to Viren is unforgivable. He won't give Bjorn to you. He's our friend. Are you ready, Captain? Yeah, let's finish this.
I will scorch you whelps to oblivion.
Hey, are we gonna hear the full battle theme now? I hope so. Ooh, Zetsubo, something about despair. Oh, Salmon, he still sucks. Gosh, I love this theme. Okay, guard. Hey, wait. My charge attack is on. Okay, we get to see it. Okay. Nice. Hey, we got Ryuji. Hey, and we unlock the ending.
They have managed to surpass this power.
Lyria, can you take him? Yes. Dantalia, please, go back to sleep. You should have asked Mona to see that. Is he gone? Do I not have to do this anymore? She just, like, sucked it in. I guess we can relax now, huh? Yes. He won't go on a rampage anymore. Then this dimension's going to... Now that the treasure, essentially Virn, has been taken away from Dantalion, the Primal Beast's power fades away to nothing. The purple haze gradually dissipates, the distorted trees reverting to their original shapes. As the sky realm settles back to normalcy, the treetops part to expose a dark canvas dotted with celestial jewels. Beautiful. Regardless of whether your world you're in, the splendor of a starry sky never changes. It's been a hectic day. Nah, it wasn't all bad. We got to see an important side of Virn. You guys noticed yet? Virn's trying his best to hold back his tears. Keep that to yourself. Who's crying? I ain't crying. It's okay to cry. But I wasn't. You guys are reading too much into this. But I'm feeling nice, so I'll let it fly this time. Why so glum? You're not comparing yourself to what Virn went through, are you? Even if it turns out you're not a human, we'll never abandon you, Mona. If you don't have a place to go, I'll take you in. Who decided I was a pet up for adoption? When we get back, I'm gonna work you all like dogs. Okay, cool. Mind telling us how we're getting home? How? Well, all we have to do is... yeah. How? Crap. Total brain fart. Dude, Joker, got any bright ideas? I do. Figured you wouldn't be in a jam like this. Wait, what was that? Wait, was that a yes? Joker points to something they all missed. It's a crack overflowing with blue light, much like the one that brought them here. Whoa! How'd that... I think it's a sign that our mission is done here. Is that how it works? Let's just assume that's how it works. I don't see a point in overthinking it. We found our ticket home. Oh, then I guess this is goodbye. Aw, Lyria-chan. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I don't know how, but I think it's possible. If you ever get lonely, remember the ring. It's proof of our friendship. Okay, let's see each other again. Wish I could stay a bit longer and check out more stuff, though. You can afford to do that? Don't you have a mission only you guys can accomplish? You ought to get back quickly to the ones who are waiting for you. This was a valuable experience. I think I've acquired some lovely ideas for my canvas. I'm glad to hear that. I would have liked to have seen one of your works. Then keep an eye out for an invitation to my future exhibition. I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't expecting to have anything in common with you. Sorry about when we first met. You know, for calling you a lizard and stuff. What's done is done. I ain't no lizard, and you ain't no cat. You said it. See ya, Viren. Don't cause problems for your friends anymore. You don't have to tell me twice. Stay out of fights with your fellow thieves. He says that, but then Old Bond happened. Oops. Looks like someone didn't take that advice to heart. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. Let's meet again. The captain and the crew were sad these visitors from a peculiar world depart. Though they are worlds apart, the ties formed across this boundary aren't easily cut. Fast forward to the next day. I love how they included like the little animation. The Phantom Thieves are all gathered in LeBlanc, reminiscing about the Skyrim while enjoying fresh brewed coffee. Dude, that's a trip of a lifetime! A metaverse separate from the palaces. My knowledge doesn't extend as deeply as I had hoped. I wonder how Lyria and the captain are doing. Something tells me the captain and the others are gonna be just fine. But we can't be kicking back, you know. There's still a lot of parts out there that need to be shaken up. Yeah! Let's ride this wave and change society! And we have to discover Morgana's true self while we're at it. It appears we should have no time to rest. Time to discuss our next target. Meeting the captain's crew strengthened the bonds between the members of Ren Amamiya's team. The Phantom Thieves of Hearts continue their mission to save the rot and corrupted adults and the society they've brought. And today is no exception. Persona 5B, Thievery in Blue, the end. Wow, it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Oh, it's still strike time. Wait.
Wait, we can do it. Ah. Wait, hold on. Let's uncap him first. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's test this. Hold up. I'm sorry, 6. Bahamut. Okay. Oh yeah, I also forgot to show off Vikala's charge attack animation, so we're gonna do that now. Right, girl. Yeah. Best girl. Right, girl. Did they have a new charge attack? And look at my boy. Okay, you're up next, Vikala. Go. Yeah, pound a mouseum. Oh. Hey. Okay. Okay, Mr. Drama Queen. No need to jump out of a window every time you do that. Hey, that's so cool. Okay, turn. Then just turn it off again. Okay. And he gets to use his skill again. Nice. I hope it's still randomized. We'll see. Is it? Aw, I don't think it's randomized anymore. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, that's kind of sad. Turns, okay. Oh. Hey, nice! Hope it goes well. It will go well. Give it your best. I'm rooting for you.
貧乏術の
百死夜行。笑顔を忘れないで。
やってやる。
無駄にするな。
やれ。さあ参りましょう。そこか。やれ。貧乏術の
百死夜行。笑顔を忘れないで。
生を無駄にするな。
One turn left, okay. Charge attack 4 times. I don't think we can.
手出しはさせない。無駄だ。無駄だ。
月と共に沈め。
さあ参りましょう。染まる。そこか。
心が躍るね。
It has a downtime of 2 turns. A lot can happen in 1 turn. I call for backup, right? Yeah. That was cool. I loved like how they got like sprites. I loved all the portraits for this event. I kind of wish the charge animation was still randomized. Ow.
お披露目です。さあ参りましょう。観念しろ。やれ。やれ。
Okay, yeah, we got this.
笑顔を忘れないで。
目覚めの時は来た。
Oh, we might be in a tad bit of trouble with this one. Don't worry, Cole can tank it. My boys got this.
やれ。手出しはさせない。やれ。
黒の舞林道地染め。
参りましょう。
さあ踊ろうか。思いっきりはしゃいじゃおっかな。百死夜行。笑顔を忘れないで。
やってやる。
I think it's dead already.
目覚め
There we go.
の時は来た。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
Hey. I'm gonna make a custom party for this. Oh. I'm not really hearing it. There's something. Tempo or beat? Maybe.
Diaspora. Oh no. Okay. Hold up. Wait, guys stuck in Diaspora. I'll try. Also, hello, Ice. How you doing? Is it close to dying? Oh. Wonderful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I suck at this. I haven't touched any of these raids because they just kill me on entry. Like, hello, you're all are dead now. Failed 3 days. Oh. I haven't touched these at all. Wait. Oh no, don't affect her. Wait, who is this targeting? Emergency repair systems activated? Oh wow, great. Like I know what that means. Am I supposed to know what that means? Well, hopefully I can do some damage to it. Dang. Oh no, it has armor on. Let me guess, I can't dispel any of these. Can't be removed, can't be removed. Oh great, wonderful. I love it. I love being helpless. Overture. Oh wait, it's counting down. Oh no, I have to meet that threshold, right? He turns left. HP won't lower below 51%. Oh, okay. And after this, we have a side story to read. Okay, just spam. Just spam. James Cameron. Wait, is that the Avatar guy? I'm bad with remembering things. I cleared 100 now. Charge attack cap 10? Okay. I think we should be good for the charge attack condition. So Hamlet's not ready. I wonder if it would be like incredibly different. Did that do it? Are we winning? Yes. Hello, Ravivan. Yes. I don't know. I was just asked to join. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're not dead yet, so I think we're doing it. Should I choose a skill team? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. If he didn't die, I would have had Jamil for skill spam. Skill on a lot of hit. Yeah. Earth, I don't... I'm not really an Earth main. Stop. Oh, whoa. What's happening? Stop walking. What's happening? Final order, nuclear option, black bait. Is clean damage based on their number of debuffs. Can you clear that? I don't think so. And yeah, that looks like something that can kill me. 30 million, I know. Just do it. Let's see. Oh, it's damage. So let's see. Maybe. Okay, activate twice. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yes. Yeah, and then this one. Yes! Oh, wait. Oh, we're doing it! Stop charging. Don't charge attack. For this one. Okay. I'm scared. Charging that 10k cap damage. Okay. So, do it. Okay, we're going. Yeah. I thought he had like armor on or something. Go on, Lobelia. Do what you do best and kill. Yeah. Finish it. Oh, yeah, I have the Belial summon equipped. I think you're not supposed to have Belial equipped for this raid, right? Since he cuts your HP by like a lot. Hey, we did it! Nice. I hope I helped. Let's see, did we get it? Ah. Oh well, I got some of these. You got it? Nice! Nice, you got the weapon. Yeah, these are really good. But hey, glad I could help. Yeah, Schrödinger. Guess it really wasn't Schrödinger's weapon for you. Because you got it. Katana. What's this? Okay, I don't know what these are. Oh, it's just called Schrödinger. crafting or katana's build for Omega. Papega. Booster attack and HP. Oh, okay, okay. Supplement water allies damage based on how high their HP is. Okay, so it's a katana exclusive. Or for katana build. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, wait. Oh, is this it? Hey, nice! And you got like a grain too. Oh, well, I probably didn't get much because I probably was in last place. That's probably why. I was hoping to get at least an Eternity Sand, but okay. But yeah, this is my Earth grid, if you want to see it. It's scuff. That's not my Earth grid. This team. It's like super scuff. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, yeah, none of these summons are like maxed out except for Bahamut and Idrisil and the Hangman. Oh wait, should I swap out Belial for Tower if I need HP to survive that? Probably. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I finally get to experience it. So that's cool. But yeah. What's the power level of this one? 7,000? This one. What? Okay. Maybe one more weapon, because I don't want to kill that boss instantly, and I probably will. Yeah. Close enough. That's too much. Okay, fine. I'll tone it down for when we fight it. Oh, it's light, but you know. But yeah, I hope I could help. Okay, so... oh, this is the grid you were using? Oh wait, how many did you put? Okay, 3. Oh, okay, yeah. So weak. Hold on. Okay, so Galleon, King... Okay. Eita. Satyr. Or Kengo, sorry. Yeah, I like Kengo. Oh yeah. I didn't even have my I don't even have a Baja dagger yet. And it's it's Magna. I run like a mix. Okay, so Organ's weapon. The Galleon gun. Alexiel's weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Alexiel's weapon, so... What is that? That's attack and crit. Why don't you one-shot the boss? Because I'm weak. Oh yeah, also I didn't have like my plus marks on it too. And summons... Oh yeah, Beelzebub. Beelzebub Hades. Oh, wow, your tower is only like SR? I think he did it. You hit 2,000 mil? Yeah. I can probably survive if I get rid of the Belial summon. Eta... what level is your Eta at? Yeah, decimate for like the hit count. Does Gabriel have a set? Rank level? No, like your level for Eta. Is he like ascended? Is he ascended? Because I haven't ascended mine yet. How to see level? Oh, just click on the character. Hold up, I'll open it up. Like this level. No, musical overlap. Here, yeah. I don't have him ascended yet. Is yours ascended? I ate this level 100. Okay, okay. So I could give it a try. Definitely not gonna solo it though, cause oh boy, that's crazy. You have a Gallon Scepter? No, I don't. I run... I have the Scales of Justice. Yeah, the music was overlapping because I had two tabs open. It's not now. Nope. DJ. Oh, sorry, I don't have everything set up. Also, an ad played, so you didn't get me. That doesn't count. Hey, is there an extreme quest after this? Okay, I don't know, let's tear it to shreds first.
ダマルの律動を感じよ。闇を打ち払わん。
貴様など我らの敵ではない。
まあねえであ
消し積みにしてやる。
お前の炎は美しい。我がひょんでなすがよい。絶対零度の世界で立てよ。下がれ下郎が。我が狂犬万有一切の生を絶対零度の世界で立てよ。
なんと
飢えと着せ特せよ。
Oh, sorry about that.
少々物足りぬか。
We'll finish it with udon. Oh, okay, there's an even higher level one. We'll finish. Okay. Okay. Part for the request, I'm gonna try Diaspora. Abyssal Tragedy. Oh, that's because Womdus is always crying. This is my extra team. This is a bad idea. Hello to you too. Oh. Hello. This is great. Wonderful. Lobelia solo. 350k damage, my god. You can do this, guys. I believe in you. Let's see, can I at least damage it? No, we can't. Wanna join? Oh, you wanna join? You think you can carry? Here's the raid ID if you want to join. Wait, do I have to enable request? I think I do. Wait. Oh, is that you? Salute. I got to tell you about my voice sister finally had her PP. Is excited? You want? Hey, that sounds nice. Where's the crying emo? I'm sorry. Shooty McBooty. Why is my Earth HP so low? Aw, you'll be the fun aunt. Oh no, I meant in game because there's like emotes in game. Hold up. Hey, Kurutenchi-sama, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the cry. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't get to do this properly last time. But now you're here, you can't escape. Hey, playing Genshin.
Sweet one. I'm so sweet running.
Why is he naked? Oh. Well, I guess he went skinny diving. No, you stay here. To be faster. Yes, 0 wind resistance. But hey, Kurotanchi, how you doing? Hope your time zone's treating you well.
Tell us what you have. Ah, okay, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's like actual mechanic. Okay, wait, hold on. How much HP? Okay, the harp and the Alexial. There's also Garrison. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's nice. Gotta go to work very soon? Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit then. Well, I'm pretty sure someone can mod the game to make the wind resistance absolutely 0. Oh yeah, it's probably because I don't have the Bahamut weapon. Maybe. So that's why my earth sucks. My earth is so scuffed. I don't know. I don't play Granblue super competitively. I'm just here for the hot guys. But yes, speaking of, where are the hot guys? Yeah. Well, we're at the 3-hour mark. Let's do this. Joker and his fellow thieves slip through a crack in mementos, which drops them in the sprawling green meadow surrounded by endless blue sky. Yeah, we got more story to take care of. What's that huge hunk of land floating in the sky? The wind feels great. Cerulean sky, sea of cloudy white, crimson red suit, inverted green grass. Panther stretches while Fox uses his fingers to frame her for a potential composition. Hey, you guys, stop horsing around or else you're gonna fall off the edge. No sweat. You just morph into an airplane and fly us to safety. I mean, we know you can turn into a helicopter. As if. Hey, do you think you could use your Mona power to get us over to that other island? I told you already, I'm not some kind of robot cat who's here to serve you. What a beautiful contrast. I do believe this will make for a nice motif. Meanwhile, Joker stands away from his rowdy companions, thinking to himself. What's up, Joker? Look. A large airship suddenly surfaces from the clouds, throwing up a gust of wind as it passes. It almost blew me over. Dude, what the hell is that big old flying thing? Looks like a flying ship. A low-angle shot of that flyby would make another great picture. Let's go after it. Good call. They gotta know something about this world. Turns into a helicopter? Oh, what, have you not played that part yet? Or at least seen it? Joker and the others chase after the flying ship. The ship sets down somewhere within a town with a grand tower. Holy crap! It looks like a European city! Earth's the skull. There are probably shadows here. Stay sharp. Chillax. I'm on top of things. Doesn't look like shadows would be here. Feels safe to me. Let's take a stroll to the place then. Oh, okay. Oops. Slight spoils for Royal. The Phantom Thieves relax a bit as they walk down a bussy street. Oh. Oh, they didn't have that, Check it out. Some of these people have furry ears and have some horns. Cosplayers, maybe. At least that helps us blend in a little. Oh, right. Now that you mention it, we're still in our Phantom Thieves gear. Does that make this world similar to a metaverse? Wait a minute. I smell something good. I volunteer myself to scout the area for free samples. This isn't the time for that. Ooh, look! I want to see what's happening over there. Let's check it out. I played regular P5, but I haven't finished Royal yet. Okay, Y100 cleared. Oh, good. Persona and Granblue Fantasy. Yeah, Kuro, this is the collab. Because this game does collabs with other series occasionally. They have one for Code Geass. They did Demon Slayer. And One Piece. Amongst others. But yeah, I've been so excited for this rerun because it's been like how many years? How many years since this event came out? Okay. That's not saying. Oh yeah, you can get the Morgana car. Can I share Twitter? Oh, what, your Twitter? Yeah, sure. Released, yeah, 2018. So, wow, 5 years. Was that another code? Oh, sorry, I can't help you right now because we're doing a story. Oh wait, maybe I can on my phone? Let's try that. No, but then I have to type it in manually. Oh, it's full. Sorry. I couldn't make it. Okay. They make their way to what appears to be the busiest square in town. Some kind of festival? The street performers are out in full force. Various performers line the area, vying for the eyeballs of would-be fans. Wow, that's amazing! Oh, check it! What? It's a sign calling for arm wrestlers. The sign boasts a prize pot that includes all the entry fees paid up thus far. Using arm wrestling to make money. That's my jam right there. I think I'm gonna take a shot at it. Huh? Get it? Don't those guys give you the creeps? Oh no, this is how it all started.
Yeah, come on. Is no one brave enough to step up to the challenge?
A group of shady-looking drafts are promoting their booth loudly, looking for takers. They do look like bad news. It's cool, right, Joker? I just want to try it once. If that's what you want. Okay, let's rock. We follow Skull to the arm wrestling booth. What's up? I'll take you on.
What's with the mask? That's some weird gear you guys got on.
Mask? Oh, this? It's, I just like collecting them, okay? Just got it from a shop.
Whatever. First you gotta pay the entry fee.
Okay, this should cover it. Wait, oh no. The ruffian's expression changes as he eyes the money he offered by Skull.
Huh?
What the hell is this? We only bet with money here. Money. Huh? That's money right there. Yeah. We take rupees, bud. And you do not have enough rupees. Rupees? You mocking me? If you're trying to start something, I'ma knock you out. Skull, let's scram. Mona jumps in to defuse the situation. That's when the ruffian takes a deep interest in him. What's the weird creature? I'm not a weird creature. I'm a full-on human. Dude, I thought you were stepping in to stop a fight, not start one. Oh, interesting. To tell you what, instead of betting rupees, I'll let you bet that cat thing. That's the deal? Well, Mona? How could you even think about putting me up as a bet? And I ain't a cat either. Come on, everyone. Oh, come on. Everyone's looking at us. Let's just go. Yeah, she took like a... Yeah, she played it for like a year because the game is just so long. But that's just how Persona games are. The ruffian now turns his attention to Panther. That cute is even better. Huh? Me? What do you say, babe? Wanna come with me? In your dreams. What? Yeah. Who in their right mind would want to hang out with you? Damn it! Everyone just chill. Wow, Ryuji trying to de-escalate a fight? That's a first. Wait. Fox suddenly bounds in front of the ruffian with excitement. So, it's come to this. In regards to your previous offer, would you allow me to be the wager? No. What? Why? Why am I unacceptable? Shut up. Them's the breaks. Now butt out. Bro. Let's just forget about it, Kay. Our bad for bringing it up. Skull tries to force his way out of the predicament, but the seething ruffian. I've had it up to here with you jokers. You ain't getting away with this. Yeah. That's why I apologized, didn't I? The ruffian grabs hold of Skull's shoulders, signaling that the situation is about to get out of hand. Oh no, this is not going to end well. Yes, you're on a collision course with an unavoidable fight. Joker, do something. I guess I have to. With a slight shrug, Joker prepares to step into the mix when he hears the approaching patter of footsteps. Unbeknownst to anyone at the time, this chance encounter between thieves and skyfarers would lead to a new friendship. Okay, so yeah, that was before we saw them. With their adventures in the Sky Realm over, the Phantom Thieves return to their world. Oh. They gather in the attic of Café LeBlanc a few days later for a hot pot after party. Hot pot after party, oof. I'm turning the hot plate on. Hurry. I'm about to starve to death. Will this tide you over for now? Yusuke offers Ryuji a packaged snack.
Thank you!
Yes, thank you! Jeez, Lady Ann went through the trouble to put this hot pot together. Can't you wait a little longer? It's alright. We can have a toast. Everyone grab a cup. Someone pour me a bowl. Would you do the honors? After everyone's received a drink, Ren calmly raises his own. Good work, everyone. Cheers. Cups of juice and tea come together in celebration of a job well done. He went through so much, but the important thing is, we all made it back safely. It was pretty fun doing something different from a palace. All of you are acting like complete tourists. I can still see the beautiful landscape whenever I close my eyes. We just read this. We just read that. Real talk, islands floating in the sky is insane. Totally. It's so beautiful seeing the sky all around you. What shocked me was that huge flying ship. Airships, they call them. They are certainly picturesque. And we even chased after one all the way into town. This is just a flashback episode. Is this the entire thing? We legit just read this. This is a recap episode. Oh, whoa! Oh, poor Otaya. Hello, Ash Type E. Hello, how you doing? How's your time zone treating you? Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. What was I saying? Also, yeah, thanks, Kayla. Appreciate it. And there was like a huge castle or something, and some sort of pier. It was pretty sweet. Oh, also you two know each other? Nice. It was so busy with all those airships coming and going along the docks. It was a marvelous place overflowing with many curiosities, and I wanted to explore every corner of it. Good key to the Blue Path. Yeah, let's go. Like legit, my average is like 2.74. I checked yesterday. For all there. We can just get rid of the decimal value, please. I just want to unlock channel redeems. So we don't have to stick to like the follower gotcha. Of course, I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep the follower gotcha, because, you know, it's fun. It's not hard to see why people and goods would gather in Port Breeze when it's one of the leading trade hubs in the region. I thought Arunes and Drafts were cosplayers when I first saw them. Something in An's words causes Ryuji to clasp his hands together as if offering a prayer. His face turns solemn. Bless the Arun honeys for their open back sleuth style. Bonk, shut up. No, 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 no. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's only room for one horny here. And it barely fits. I mean, what? Some hell. Oh, pays all too well. Yeah. Because I think... Yeah, it was all those past, like, low averages that I had. That's probably what's weighing us down. Okay. Hey, I'm not the one being horny here. It's Ryuji. And bless the draft bunnies for their big... Amen. Yo, don't enable him, Yusuke! That's the sort of moronic things you two were thinking about back then. I believe Ryuji is commenting on the fact that the lovely ladies, as well as lovely scenery, are a feast for the eyes that anyone can appreciate. Bingo! Eyes need food too. Boys are so simple. Not me, Lady Ann. I'm different. Unlike these two, I'm completely serious when it comes to thinking about the future. I'm done with this conversation. Darn it. Need a drink? Yeah. Ryuji is silly. Ren pours Morgana some tea in solidarity. Like the ingredients inside the pot, the conversation slowly comes to an excited boil. So is this just gonna be like a recap episode? My own nighttime stream? Too much? Ooh, right, okay. Hey, oh. Let me toss you a follow back. So if you're on... There you go. Oh, wait. The window's so small.
podcast so much. Yeah. I didn't read that. Wait. Alright, guys. Let's dig in! Yeah, let's eat. Oh wait, no, they all said itadakimasu. Okay. Discussing their time in the Sky Realm was the perfect activity to give the hot pot time to boil. Persona 3 is actually a super important game for you guys. Ah, nice. Yeah, like Michelle's playing Persona 4 and one of my friends is playing Persona 3. So I'm getting the full experience on the sidelines. Woohoo! I've already seen a lot of Persona 5. Multiple playthroughs, so yeah. I pretty much played the game. Parasitically, parasocially? I guess? Anyways. Hot! Damn, this is good! Use your head. You're gonna burn your mouth eating it that fast. Wasn't Mino playing Persona game? Oh yeah, Mino was also playing Persona 5. Who was Grace in Raid? That's not me. I don't know. But if you're fighting Diaspora, then that's kind of ironic that a person named Grace is there. Lady Ann, I can't eat hot stuff, so can you blow on my food for me? I'm on it. Me too, please. Do it yourself. Sitting around the hot pot, eating happily, Phantom Thieves reminisce about the crew. Man, those Skyfarers were great. Yeah, they came to our rescue even though we must have seemed weird to them. Shrimp cat, shrimp cat. It's another flashback episode. The only complaint about P3 honestly is that they never merged Portable and Fez into a single version. Your raid. Oh, my raid? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because Diaspora just said hello. Diaspora just stuck up its middle finger at me. And said you die. Oh, ooh. Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You can do it. Wait, okay, guys, we were here. It wasn't even that long ago. We've only been here for like 3 hours. We just experienced this. Okay. They accepted us even though they knew we were Phantom Thieves. They are paragons of great magnanimity. I have not met damage anymore. Oh no! Hopefully someone can carry. Yeah, because it would be a bit of a waste. I wish I could use elixirs in this raid. But I guess that's part of the challenge. To, like, not be able to recover. Also, the rejoin button is in the raid, but I can't rejoin. Oh no. Oh god, everyone else is dead. Grace, you can do this. Fight though. Really got to know them when we were hiding in Sierra's warehouse. She got inflicted with sleep in real life. I mean, that's usually what happens when a boss inflicts you with sleep. God, I used to hate twin elements. Because they would put you to sleep every single turn, and I'm like, you know what? I'm falling asleep now too. But now I don't have to do that boss anymore. Well, except sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I guess this we can just do the chill. This is just chilling now. Because we've already seen this. What did you talk to? What did you talk to the crew members about? Me? I was asking Rakam about the airship. Hearing him talk about steering the ship, I was like, whoa! Wait, didn't you end up talking about ramen? Yep, guess they got ramen now, too. Oh, you would love to meet Cassius. Magnarade farming. We swapped info on the best ramen shops. Yeah, I think my only primal grid is like water and maybe dark. Other than that, I think. Oh yeah, also fire too. I'm a fire primal. Hey, thanks, Ash. I'll try my best. You really love ramen, don't you? So, what do you talk about then? Lyria and I talked about fashion, and then we talked about sweets. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'm trying to like channel like my own twist on it. Because I like Ryuji. Lyria has a sweet tooth too, so we really hit it off when we got to cakes. I asked Viren about any sushi places that served out. Oh, Toro. But, see? I'm not the only one who talked about food. I asked Catalina to pose for my artwork, but she refused. Wait a second, you asked her for a nude pose? You haven't learned anything from the last time you did that. You can't just drop that on someone you just met. That's shameless, man. Then, if another opportunity arises, I will establish a deeper relationship first before I ask. Yeah, dude. That's not the problem. How about you, Ren? The captain and I were discussing coffee. Of course. Oh, really? So, the captain likes coffee too? The captain wanted to know how to brew up a good cup of joe, so I gave him some tips. Now, there's a good use of time. It was really great meeting everyone in that crew. We probably won't be chowing down on Hot Pot right now if we hadn't met him. Ryuji concentrates on digging for food in the hot pot. Why? I like, you know, getting to hear both like Dub Ryuji and JP Ryuji. Yeah, they're both really good. Hey, you can't just keep eating nothing but meat. Who? Me? Eat some vegetables too. Or else. Yeah, Ryuji. Eat your vegetables. Cook your carrots. Sorry. I'll grab something green too. Although Ryuji has been hoarding the meat, the party keeps right on going. Thank you for the meal. That really hit the spot. What? The force. Oh god. The force some lay down under their utensils and take a little breather. I do not think it means what you think it means. I'm stuffed. That was delicious. Lady Ann's gonna make a good wife with her cooking skills.
It sounds so weird when you say it.
鍋なんて誰が作っても大体
Anybody
美
can
味し
make a
くな
hot
るわ
pot
よ。
taste good. As the hot pot party draws to a close, Phantom Thieves relive exciting memories of their adventure.
もう少しあの世界
Too
を
bad
観
we
光
couldn't
とか
stay
してもよ
longer
か
to
った
do
よ
more
な
sightseeing.
リュウジはあの世界に
Felt like we were all
残り
set
た
to
そう
stay
だから
behind back
な。
there, Ryuji.
あのままあの世界で暮
I
らしてた
thought
ら
about it.
俺たち
Like,
どうなっ
what
て
would
たん
happen
だ
to
ろう
us
な
if we
とか考
decided
え
to
ちまって
crash there
さ
for a bit?
団長たちと同じく
We would have become
指揮官
skyfarers
とや
like
ら
the
になって
captain
いた
and
か
the
らな
others, most likely.
だろだろ
How cool would that be? Blasting through the skies on an airship as the Phantom Thieves crew?
団長たちと力を
We team up with the captain's posse, stop bad guys, and become famous. And then I'd be popular with the Arun and draft babes.
はいはい。
Nope,
バカな妄想
I'm
は
going to
そこ
stop
ま
your
で。
delusions right there.
気空団は空の果
They're
てを
aiming
目
for the
指
ends
す
of the skies,
怪
and
盗
we're
団
out
は
to
悪
punish
党
the
を懲ら
corrupted.
しめる。
We both have our own goals,
互
you
いに
know.
目的があるだろう。
そんなこと分かってるよ
Yeah, I hear ya. A tinge of sadness washes over Ryuji's face.
ただ
Those Skyfarers were pretty dope,
い
though.
い奴らだったから
I guess I wouldn't please see Squirrel there. Aw, thanks. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, it always feels so surreal that I'm like, wait a second. My voice is coming out of a catchy in this video. Wow. That's so that doesn't feel real.
こうして一緒に
I wish we could have hung out like this and grabbed a bite together.
ああ締めは
And
おじ
then
やだ
top it all off with some rice soup.
気持ちのいい奴らだったし、
They're good people.
また
I
ど
hope
こ
we
か
get
で
a
会
chance
え
to
るとい
meet
い
them
な。
again.
そうだな。
I hope so too. Yeah,
きっとまた会えるよ。
definitely meet again. Back. Thanks. See, honestly, like, this is why I stuck to streaming. Because, like, you get to meet so many nice people. Provide them with entertainment and stuff. Hydrate, because my voice is getting raspy. Yeah, I love chatting with people. And like telling stories and stuff. That's why I like streaming so much. That's why I don't want to give it up. That's why I don't want to become a mushroom farmer. After the party comes to a close, from now on, it's back to the grind of hunting the wicked. Which is the best. But, like, thing is, I'm also, like, introverted. So, you know, I don't go out to talk to people much. So it's nice to have, like, a place where people can just, like, chat with me instead. So, yeah. And if anyone I don't like comes here, I can just block him. I can just block him. And both. So you're an ambivert then. Yeah. You're an ambipom. So that's yeah. You're an ambipom. You have technician. Oh, wait, did we do it? Oh, we didn't. Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. It was my fault for dying on entry. But yeah, let's say we wrap this up with the Maniac quest. I'm sure that I play an extrovert in real life. Aw. Okay, let's have a safety net. I want this fight to last long. Or at least take a decent amount of time. Let's go. So we can jam out to the music. Hey, enjoy your lurk. We have a command for that. If you want to use it. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow.
僕の見せ場だね、すごいだろ。
Wait, let me turn up the music. Yeah. Anti-flower tea. Oh, nice! Yeah, yeah. I'll tune in. Definitely. If you're on. But yeah, for those who don't know what this is a reference to, basically, yeah, this is like a collab of Rivers in the Desert, plus the final boss theme of like Granblue. Oh yeah, that's just Kaguya.
とっておきを見せてくれるかい?
If I didn't mess this up, then... Look at my boy. I'm so happy for him.
参りましょう。さあ、踊ろうか。思いっきりはしゃいじゃおっかな。
Look at my daughter? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's still the randomized one. Don't kill it too fast. I want to hear the music. I kind of wish they had like a proud quest for this. Hey, there we go. Yeah. They do an all-out attack and it's random who you get. You also get like a bonus effect depending on who shows up. Ha! But you know what? Yeah, I'll listen to the song properly. Dentalion. Bring it on. Real Bahamas.
Yeah, Granblue puts a lot of effort into their collabs. Right? Mona? Hey, yo! And like, yeah, the fact that they're doing this now gets me like more excited for future collab reruns. Because there was like a Street Fighter one. Cool. Tank time. We saw the one for Ryuji. I think Fox is the main one. Oh. You could go. Let's not do that. Tomatos. Oh! Take it easy, don't kill him! Ah! We're too strong. Oh, there's Fox. Hey, at least we got to see all of them now. Yeah. But yeah, I think we can call it for today here. This was nice, yeah. Nothing too, like, overwhelmingly spectacular, but cute nonetheless. I guess the novelty is just the fact that it's happening. It's a thing that happened. Like, we actually got a call out. Okay, let's see. Who do we know? Wow. So many big streamers on today. Oh, well, guess who just went on? Type E. So yeah, they stopped by. They chatted. So we're gonna send them a raid. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah! Sunday. There'll be an A3 stream. That'll be the last event before we head to the main story. So if you don't feel like showing up for that one, that's fine. But what I do want you to show up for is main story, because that story's a good one. I forgot to check my SP! Okay, so... Shut up. I don't care about the review fast. Why do I have to run it as administrator? Gosh, I thought updates were supposed to improve your computer, now make it worse. This Sunday? Oh yeah, I know, Kayla, that's your birthday. I'm sorry, but like, schedules. It's out of my hands. I have to do it Sunday, otherwise...
I found it. Oh yeah, I wish I could show off the Morgana car summon, but I don't have enough points for it. Oh, happy is on her birthday. Ah, well, you're in luck then. But we'll also be celebrating. Another character's birthday, because that's what happens on Sunday. So we'll be doing our story, and we totally will not be doing backstage stories. But yes, happy early birthday, Kayla. Okay, so it's also the Super Bowl. The only Super Bowl I care about is the Beef Bowl. But yeah, we're gonna jam out to the song after I clear my SP. The only Super Bowl I care about is the loaded bowls from Tim Hortons. I don't know, I don't keep up with sports. The closest thing to keeping up with sports is watching Free and Blue Lock. I'm glad to. But yeah. Okay, so, ending stream. Thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, even lurked. Sincerely appreciate and love each and every one of y'all. Next stream will be Sunday, and then I think our regularly scheduled program will continue. Should you listen to funny commercials? You watch Free? Yes. I haven't gotten to season 3 yet, but like... No, we don't. It's perfectly reasonable. But yeah, if I have proof around. Okay, I had to come up with a raid phrase. Let's see. I should have kept it open. Okay, yeah, let's have this open here. While we wait. Same here. I still have to watch the movie and the season 3. But what would be the raid? Oh, dang. I wish I could have one of those. But then my parents would ask questions, and I don't think I could dodge the bullet on that one. There's a limit to how much admiring... Saying that I'm only watching shows with male-focused shows because I look up to them and idolize them only gets you so far. What do you mean? I'm not watching Guten no Prince Sama for the guys. I'm mimicking them or something. Some blanket. I mean, why not? Why not, huh? Okay. There we go. That'll be our raid phrase. Let's see. Okay. Oh, free. If I'm still awake by then, it's like 12. I gotta take care of some stuff because I'm going somewhere tomorrow. But yeah, love y'all and appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye. See ya.